What's up, YouTube? What's good? What's good? Going live, you know what I mean? What's going on? How y'all doing, man? I'm just chilling on this hot Tuesday, man. Just trying to tap in real quick, man, on this little incident that's going on, man. Very sad situation. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm using my critical thinking, man, and my I can't just get into my emotions and feelings like over stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to look at this from a couple different perspectives. You see what I'm saying? My bad. Yeah, man. Just like I was just telling somebody right now, I've seen Black Lives Matter. Two couple things, when I see that I'm kind of like red flagging a couple things. I just, I'm kind of like eerie, I kind of really careful on when I see Black Lives Matter and when I see Ben Crump. Them two things, I'm like, interesting. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. So, Black Lives Matter. I can't do them. I can't do Ben Crump. I can't do none of these people. I'm sorry. I can't do none of these people. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do none of these people. Right? Ben Crump. It's just like he's always there when when it's a cop shooting or nothing. But I don't see he never there when it's something. It's just always when it comes down to us getting shot by a cop, and I just think it's kind of like I don't know. We actually need actual attorneys or lawyer, you know what I'm saying, lawyers, right? That are actually going to come. I don't trust a lot of them, but are actually going to enact some kind of legislation, some kind of change. Marching and protesting is not going to do it. I don't see how we don't get tired of the same old, same old, same old, same old. Every 4 years, it's the same old, same old. Police reform, legislated, this and that. It never goes through. It never happens. We don't get tired of this. Or it doesn't get old to us. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out of seeing the same. I'm burnt out of seeing my people get politically used like footballs, man. We get used. All this right here, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's whatever the case is, but all this is right here is just going to have it to where, make it to where it's going to push us to vote Democrat, man, or push you to vote Kamala Harris. I'm already knowing. I know the trick bag, man. I already know the playbook that they use. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna break it down in two perspectives. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna break it down on the if this is a real case side and what I think about it, in my opinion. I'm gonna break it down on the if this is a psyop or hoax or stage or some side. I'm gonna break it down from both different angles, man, because I don't want to be empathetic and non-sympathetic to the family or nothing like that. But I just know what time it is when it comes down to a lot of this stuff. Because I called this a couple weeks ago, last week. I said Washington gonna have some police kill some police kill somebody black. I already knew it. All right, so hold up, y'all. My bad. So let's get into this video. Sorry about that. I just paused. Let's just get into this video real quick, man. Share this out to your social media if y'all can. I ain't gonna be on there for too long, but I just want to touch on this and a couple things real quick. Yeah.
Attorney's office determined the shooting was not justified. Grayson was fired and is now in custody. He's charged with 3 counts of first-degree murder, aggravated battery with a...
3?
firearm and official misconduct. I'm Lauren Victor reporting live in the newsroom, CBS News Chicago.
Lauren, thank you. Now to reaction from President Joe Biden on that deadly.
Joe Biden heard about this already. So why is there certain this on the I don't know about this story side? Why he heard about this? So this was like 5 days ago, right? So Joe Biden. So this is that important to where Joe Biden, the president of the United States, is going to reply to this and comment about this. Black people get shot every day by the police, and it's funny how the president doesn't speak on that. That's another thing that's making me think like, okay, but I don't know. We'll see, right? I don't want to be empathetic and sympathetic or nothing, but I called this. I said, watch there be some unarmed black people getting shot by cops because this is election year. This is the election time, so more votes for the Democrats. You know what I'm saying, Shaq? More votes for the Democrats. But I'll break around for a couple angles. Shaq, what up, man? From a couple different angles, man. I just want to break it down from couple. I don't want to be biased or you know what I'm saying, or like one-sided, but all right. So
peace.
Breaking right now at 4, body camera video just released the moment a sheriff's deputy shot and killed a woman in central Illinois. The video is disturbing and the reactions are emotional from the family all the way to the White House.
Lauren Victory has been going through the video. Lauren, the situation escalated very quickly.
Well, Jim and Marie, this police encounter turns deadly in just seconds, and we need to warn viewers the body camera footage is graphic, but not right away. The officers who were called to her home spent several minutes with her, gathering information about the 911 call she initially placed.
Deputies arrived to Sandra Massy's house on July 6th after she reported a possible intruder. Body camera video shows them searching her property and taking special interest in a car with broken windows. They knock at least 5 times, and Massy comes to the door, mumbling something to Deputy Sean Grayson, who responds,
"Oh, we heard you. You called us."
The conversation appears to be wrapping up about a minute later.
"Is there anything else I can do for you?"
Then deputies ask more about that car and wind up coming inside Massy's house for some questions. They notice the stove. Deputies ask more about wrapping up about a minute later.
"Is there anything else I can do for you?"
Then deputies
Why was he talking like that? Like he was talking into a microphone or talking loud enough to where I don't know. That was weird. And then or talking to her like she was deaf or something. But look, this is what I don't. Okay, so who was recording? If the body cam, if he didn't have his body cam on, who was that? Was that his partner? Who was recording the situation? That's my question.
ask more about that car and wind up coming inside Massy's house for some questions. They notice the stove is on. Massy goes over to the pot of water and things take a fatal turn.
So why did it? Okay, I'm confused. Once again, doesn't make any sense. Okay, so they talk about her stove. I mean, they talk about the car. Why do they need to go in the house to talk about the car? So are they? I mean, I'm confused. So I call the police on you. What is? So you're gonna make this about the car now? So was it not registered? What was going on? I'm confused. Did they have bad tags? No detail. Once again, they ain't gonna tell you. They're just gonna tell you as much detail they think you need to know.
Huh? Where you going? Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you.
Okay. Why? I'm confused. So he just said boiling hot water, and then all of a sudden she just said, "Why did it?" I don't know, man. So all of a sudden she just said she rebukes him in the name of Jesus. Why did she felt she needed to rebuke him in the name of Jesus? I'm just asking questions. It was a weird change of events right now. You know what I'm saying? Of conversation, of dialogue. So I don't know. Very interesting. Okay. And then he threatens her off the back. Okay.
Face.
Deputy Grayson
But why did he say he's gonna shoot her in the face and then he shoots her in he shoots supposedly? I don't know, man. Let's go.
Grayson's body camera shows his vantage point as he raises his weapon. Massy places the pot down, puts her hands in the air, and ducks. Grayson shoots.
That may have been a little unclear to see. So Massy said something about "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," and the
We heard that though. That part. What did she talk? What does she mean?
deputy said something about "you better
Yeah,
not.
that video was kind of.
I will shoot you in the face." Just minutes ago, Massy's father, James Wilburn, talked about seeing the video of what happened.
I kind of feel like, Roxanne, it's a dream. I'm going to wake up, but I just don't know kind of what to say. I saw this happen in the.
I mean, why is it always the same? Why do they always say the same thing? Oh, I felt like it was a dream. I felt like, oh, I didn't even know it was a dream. Or it just feels like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what he's going through and that like that, you know what I mean? Shout out to the brother, but I don't know. On one side, I'm thinking, you know, that's messed up. You know what I mean? Who would want to, as a father, who would want to hear or see, you know, this happen to their daughter? But on the other side, I'm thinking, it's the same. I've heard people, it's like, they say the same thing. Oh, it felt like it was a dream. Like, okay. A dream is for a dream when your daughter getting shot. A dream.
The George Floyd matter. I saw this happen in the Breonna Taylor matter.
See, and this is another thing. Why would you bring these? You bring those. You kind of put all these. You put this together with the Breonna Taylor and the George Floyd thing, right? So I'm kind of thinking, is this political? I don't know. Or is he just thinking this reminds him of unarmed Black people getting killed like in those situations? I don't know.
And I had to say to God, why me? Why my child?
Her father went on to say she did have some mental health issues and at one time sought help. The Illinois State Police investigated, and the Sangamon County Attorney.
Why did she live by herself then if she had mental health issues? Why did she stay in that house by herself? Why did nobody was there to watch out for her if she had mental issues? What kind of mental issues does she have? See, the news puts this type of stuff out there, but they don't give you enough detail.
State's Attorney's Office determined the shooting was not justified. Grayson was fired and is now in custody. He's charged with 3 counts of first-degree murder, aggravated battery with a firearm, and official misconduct. I'm Lauren Victor reporting live in the newsroom, CBS News Chicago.
Lauren, thank you. Now to reaction.
So in this case, I'm thinking they could go after qualified immunity because he's a regular citizen. Well, I guess citizen. Yes. So he's a regular, you know. So they could sue him, right? Because he has no qualified immunity, I'm assuming. Sue the motherfucker then. But at the same time, my family member just get killed. I ain't thinking about no money. That's the last thing I'm thinking about is money. I'm even thinking about maybe I might be thinking about some unaliving or something or some, you know, or something like that. Or some kind of justice or vigilante or something. Or I'm gonna be thinking about justice as far as him being arrested. That's simple. I'm not gonna be thinking money is the last thing I'll be thinking about. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So the first thing Crump and them do is sue, which I don't understand that. Why do you sue first? Shouldn't you charge these motherfuckers, find him convicted, then sue him later? Then get the money and all that, and sue the county or whoever the fuck or the city later? Why would you sue him first? It kind of makes it, I don't know. It makes the motive look like kind of like a paper chase.
From President Joe Biden on that deadly encounter. In a statement, the president said Sonia's death at the hands of a responding officer reminds us that all too often Black Americans face fears for their safety in ways the rest of us do not. So,
okay, so you say once again political. So we're supposed to feel as Black people, we're supposed to feel whether this is whatever the case is, whatever it's supposed to make you think, oh shit, Joe Biden, he care about us. Oh shit. He realizes Joe Biden knows and that we get treated different from other Americans when it comes down to race and when it comes down to the police. Oh shit, Joe Biden gets it. I ain't gonna vote I'm still not gonna vote for this motherfucker, or my bad, he's not even in the race no more. I'm still not gonna vote for Kamala Harris. I'm still not supposedly he ain't in the race no more. I ain't gonna vote for none of these people no more. Still, I don't care how much empathy and sympathy they show when it comes down to stuff like this. I'm sorry, my bad.
Sonia's
Tangibles,
family deserves
crime bills, motherfucking reparations, something. Land, do us like y'all did in the Homestead Act, and give us millions and millions of dollars worth of land. I'll do that. I'll take that. Right? Oh, you so and so, you this and that when you want some kind of rep or something back, but then it's okay. You're supposed to be the victim, and that's okay.
deserves justice.
I had at 4:30 much more on the death of Sonia Massy.
All right. What's with this one? I had another one. My bad. I was gonna play. I was gonna play another one for y'all. Fucking, it might have been this one.
The big story at 4. The
So
family.
look, why is this right here? Voters aside. So they show you this right now. The story. There's another thing. You know what makes me think a lot of these are really suspicious, because they show you this and they post something talking about voters decide, and then they post this, and then they talk about this case. Interesting.
Family of Sonia Massy is demanding justice 1 day after video showing her being shot by police went public.
The sheriff's deputy who killed Massy is now charged with murder. Tara Molina joins us now. Tara, we heard from Massy's mother and son today.
That's right, Jim and Marie. And the point we heard from Sonia Massy's family again and again today, she was not only shot and killed by law enforcement, but they claim law enforcement.
Why are they not being honest about the days of this? This happened like on the 9th. That was days ago. So that was like last week, right? So over a week ago. So what do they mean a day ago? And then the thing is, so why is the body cam just barely coming out? And why the cop didn't have the body cam? See, it's the same old scenario. He didn't have the body cam on. I mean, I don't know. I just get tired of these stories. I get tired of this scenario, the same story, the same. They didn't have the body cam on. They were defiant. They was trying to hide. You know what I'm saying? Like, so who else was filming it though? How did they get the film?
Enforcement then tried to cover it up. And they say if it weren't for the video, no one would know the truth. We want to warn you, it's video that's hard to watch.
Oh, we heard you. You called us.
Body camera video of the deadly police shooting earlier this month. Sonia Massy called 911 to report a prowler outside of her home, and Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson and his partner showed up. You see them outside and then inside her house. Deputy Grayson eventually instructing Massy to check on the stove. He says they don't need a fire while there. That's when things take a turn. Massy turns off the stove and picks up the pot. That's when Deputy Grayson raises his gun. Massy is seen apologizing and ducking for cover. That's when he shoots her. 3 shots are heard. Massy's family speaking out in a press conference today with their attorney, Ben Crump, after meeting with Governor J.B. Pritzker this morning.
So was that the other cop's body cam? Whose body cam was that? Benjamin Crump. Here we go. When this dude be on the scene, man, I don't know a lot of times, man. I don't know. You got to be suspicious. I don't know, man. And you notice how there's always been Crump or like the dude Lee Merritt or somebody like that when it comes down to like civil rights or some kind of law enforcement that kills somebody black or something like that. You notice that there's always, but why is there never no power lawyers or nothing like that, criminal defense lawyers, when it comes down to these cases? That's always showing up like these dudes are. It's kind of interesting. Like where's the lawyers at coming out and saying, you know what I mean? The criminal defense lawyers. Where's the prosecution coming out and speaking on it?
They call.
My bad, not the defense lawyers, the prosecution lawyers, because that's what would be trying to cop, right? Is the prosecution. Am I right?
For legislation to improve policing.
Okay, and who's gonna?
Mass-
But see, this is my thing. We talk about this legislation thing. We talk about this and that and laws. Who is gonna? Shaq, what you think? Who's gonna? So are we asking the Democrats to carry out some kind of legislation, Shaq? They had 4 years to do it and didn't do it. Shaq, you feel me? That the George Floyd Policing Act, they didn't pass that. That didn't go through. You know what I'm saying? The anti-lynching, they didn't pass that. Flops. You see what I'm saying, Shaq? I don't know, man. I don't know.
His 17-year-old son and mother sitting down with CBS News.
But I'm on the other side. I'm looking at it like this. And I have sympathy and empathy. People look like me, and that is messed up. If this case is a real case, that's scandalous. And I could see how police would try to cover something like this up. That's what they do. That's what guilty people do. So I'm looking at it from both angles. But at the same time, I can't really it's stuff like this at times like this, I can't get too emotionally attached and wrapped up to it because I got to be careful. You got to be careful. This might be not really what we think it is. You see what I'm saying? And this could just be for more Democrat votes. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to make it. It already is political. Come on, they just said Biden spoke on it.
This afternoon, they say police weren't transparent about what happened.
They said it's under investigation. And then they said that they told the doctor, the hospital, that she committed suicide first. And then they changed it.
I've heard of police doing stuff like that too, though. I've heard of them doing stuff like that.
They kept changing the story.
They didn't. Yeah, they just kept, because they told her that, but they called me. The hospital told me that someone just shot her. So they just telling everybody different stories. We're gonna get justice for sure. I know. We are for sure.
I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. And that's a good spirit. I like that. You know, I'm just tripping because they said she had mental problems, but she lived over there alone. It's really interesting to have somebody with mental problems live by themselves. Very interesting. A lot of time.
The sheriff's deputy involved, Sean Grayson, has worked for 6 different law enforcement agencies.
See, and that's another red flag. So, okay, look, a deputy, right, is higher, and the sheriff is higher than a regular cop. Even a deputy is higher than a cop, but the sheriff is higher than a deputy, right? You see what I'm saying? The sheriffs and the deputies are the real law enforcement. You see what I'm saying? A sheriff and a deputy is law enforcement. The police are not law enforcement. They're policy enforcers. You know what I'm saying? They serve for the municipality. You know what I'm saying? They work for the municipality. You know, they don't work for people. You see what I'm saying? And businesses too. But you know, actual law enforcement are actually sheriffs and deputies. That's the actual law enforcement, right? So, you know, we talk about this police, this, and don't defund the police, that. Oh, yeah, defund the hell out the police and put it into something more useful. Put it into trade programs. Put it in, you know what I'm saying? Different type of things. We're not going to do that, though. They're going to put it in these prison systems. And they're going to put it in the, bringing these illegals over here and making it to where they have businesses and making it to where you don't have businesses. It's that simple. Keeping you down.
Agencies since 2020. His attorney is declining comment. Coming up at 6, we'll have more on this from police use of force expert David Harris, including a breakdown of the body camera video we first showed you.
I'd be tripping because they'd be like, "Oh, lethal force expert. What is there? What do you? You need an expert on that. Wrong was wrong." I don't know, dude.
Yesterday.
Thanks, Tara. We'll see you at 6.
Thank you, Tara.
All right.
The big.
Let's see. Shaq, what you think about this, man? I ain't gonna get too much. I ain't gonna be on this too much. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be on here too crazy. Check, you still there or what? What you think about this, man? Yo, check. All right, so let me see which one. All right, let's go to a different. Let's go to a different. What's that? Let's go to. Why is this on CBS? Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to Fox.
We are following breaking news.
1976 under Section 107. This gives me allowance to report on this video for commentary and educational purposes. All right, so I'm gonna play this report.
Tonight, the Sangamon County Sheriff's Office releasing body camera video of the deadly shooting of Sandra Massy that happened earlier this month. She had called 911 to report someone outside her house when police shot her to death.
Terrence Lee at the live desk. And Terrence, for those of us who've seen the video, we never want to see it again. It's so hard to watch.
Yeah, it is very disturbing. We've blurred it, but again, it is extremely tough to watch.
You better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the pot. Drop the pot. Drop 19 shots fired. Shots fired.
So okay, so
That's Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson shooting Massey 3 times, including once in the
three. So so it's the cop, the other body cam. But why didn't see this? This is what I don't get. This is what I can't. I'm sorry, I can't let this go. So what's the procedure with the body cam? Is the procedure both police going there or whoever deputies going there with their body cams on or off, or is it the procedure that one cop or deputy goes in there with the body cam on and off? I'm confused. This one thing, see, once again, they talk about all this expert shit, but the media is not going to break down what's up with this body. They're not going to tell you and then ask the detailed questions that I'm asking about the body cam. What's the procedure on that? I thought the procedure was every cop in every incident was supposed to have their body cam on. That's what I thought. And I thought they weren't supposed to turn it off. Maybe it's just me. But the thing is, so he doesn't have the body cam on, camera on, but the other cop does, which don't make no sense. And then the other thing is too, so you don't have the body cam on. So did you want? Okay, my thing is this like kind of staged in a way? Because why don't you have the body cam on, and then you're the cop that don't have the body cam on, and you just happen to shoot the suspect or the victim. You know what I'm saying? But the one that did have the body cam on, he didn't shoot the suspect. I think that's interesting. And the thing is, how you not, you know what I'm saying? So you go in there, did you go in there to plan to shoot somebody? Why is your body cam not on? Why is your body camera not on? Did you, or is it staged on some, you know what I'm saying? To make you think, you feel me? The cop that don't have the body cam on just happens to shoot the person. I don't know. I just ask questions. My bad, but it's just interesting. Very, very, very sad situation though. But my thing is, what are we going to do about any of this? Are we going to keep protesting? Are we going to keep marching? What's going to be done about this? That's my question. Because either way, they're playing. Either way, scenario I say or I may mention, they're playing on the people
in the face after
playing on our emotions.
She picked up.
They're playing on you politically.
A pot of hot water. Earlier in the video, it shows Grayson giving her permission to move the pot from the stove. He's now facing first-degree murder charges and has been fired from the sheriff's office. Massey's family is calling for justice. We heard.
And they always say the same thing, calling for justice. What does that mean? What is that? What does calling for justice mean? I'm confused. What does that mean? Oh, they're calling. That's what makes me think. Is this real? Is this stage? Is this psyop? Is this what's going on with the story? Oh, the calling for justice. Why? How come every time, you know what I'm saying, a cop shoots one of us, we say the same thing? Oh, so and so is calling for justice. What are we talking about? Do we want police? What kind of police reform are we talking about? Do we want to end qualified immunity? We want to make sure, you see what I'm saying, we go directly after the cop and sue them and the police department. We got to make tangible things. We got to really pay these people, really. But these so-called people in politics, you got to let them know, look, they ain't gonna do that for us anyway. But if we were somebody that was gonna do something for us, you have to let them know that we want tangible. We want certain policies done from this type stuff, so it'll never happen again. But see, you notice the government likes to keep us in the same old loop-de-loop. No policies, no tangibles, but the government makes sure that this keeps happening to us, though. Are y'all not tired of this?
From them today.
Like, y'all don't see the pattern that this happens in election years? You guys don't see the pattern that this happened around like election time all the time. Y'all don't see that, huh?
The only time I'm going to see my baby again is when I leave this world. And I don't ever want anybody else in the United States to join.
We got to talk about tangible. What we want. It can't just be a couple of millions of dollars. That can't be it. You know what I'm saying? Even if this dude does get life in prison, okay, another cop, you know what I'm saying? There's still not going to be no policy, though. Oh, he gets life. Oh, they got justice. Boom, they got millions of dollars. There's still not going to be no policy, and another cop is good. See, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Is this, do these kind of things be real? Because, damn, like, and like, and what's the name? The Congressional Black Caucus and these people, they ain't on it too. They making sure that stuff don't change, and they making sure that same old keeps happening with no kind of policy. So, I mean, if they stage stuff and script stuff all the time and sabotage, what makes you think it's not done on this scale, right? Just in time for election, exactly. That's what I said. Shaq, what you think about the Shaq? You still on the line or what? Where you at? Shaq.
This league, we are angry, but I can tell you our anger goes to one person, and that's Sean Grayson. This is who we're going to focus our anger on.
The Illinois Attorney General in a statement calls the footage horrific, adding, quote, "I offer my deepest sympathy to Sonia Massy's family as they relive a moment no family should experience." He is also urging the community to stay calm as it reacts to the shooting and the matter works its way through the justice system. We're also hearing from the president on the shooting. In a statement, President Biden saying in part, quote, "When we call for help, all of us as Americans, regardless of who we are or where we live, should be able to do so without fearing for our lives." Sonia's death at the end.
And then it gets political, and then he says that, and it makes black people think, oh, well, shit, Joe Biden said this. Joe Biden wants us to have this. Joe Biden wants us to be safe. Joe Biden, you know what I'm saying, he wants legislation. Oh, man, you know what, fuck it, let's vote for Kamala Harris. I mean, he ain't in the race no more than nothing. How come Kamala Harris, if Kamala Harris, this is my thing. If Kamala Harris is about to be in his seat or might be in his seat, well, I can't say seat, but if Kamala Harris is the new runner-up to run for president, why is she not speaking on this? Is he not I mean, I guess he's still the president, but is he still not in? Well, I guess he's the president. What am I talking about? Let me shut up. But still, how come both of them not talking about it? But it's political. He talking about, oh, you know, he's tapping and touching on it. All right, so I want to play a couple more, and I'm gonna go on this Kamala Harris thing. I got a couple Black Authority and Black Truth, and I got who else? I got a couple more.
And a responding officer reminds us that all too often Black Americans face fears for their safety.
But look, he didn't make no. He's the one that made the crime bill. He's the one that made it like that. Oh, Black people face crimes and safety. Well, didn't you write the crime bill? Didn't you incentivize states? You know what I'm saying? You incentivize states and stuff like that to keep people locked up for longer, so the privatized prisons can make more money. Didn't you? Come on now. He talking about, see, people, these politicians man, I don't think y'all get it. Well, I think y'all get it, but I don't think a lot of people get it. I don't see, if you talking Joe Biden, bro, if you look like me and you talking Joe Biden or Kamala Harris right now, I got to look at you crazy. I have to look at you crazy. I got to.
And ways many of the rest of us
I can't
do not.
take you
Former
serious.
sheriff's deputy has pleaded not guilty. We will continue.
Why would you plead not guilty if it's on camera? See, a trial. Do I smell trial? Trial. Y'all don't see this, huh? It's about to be a trial. It's going to be a fast trial, too. Y'all don't see that this is going to go to trial? Not guilty. Oh, it's going to trial. Let me see. Okay.
We return now to the very tragic story of a woman killed by a sheriff's deputy after she called 911 asking for help. Now, the body cam footage, we showed it to you earlier, shows the encounter between 36-year-old Sonia Massy and Deputy Sean Grayson in Springfield, Illinois. The mother.
So it's Springfield now. Okay. Felicia, what's going on? Oh, shoot. Felicia Lockhart in the building. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Felicia Lockhart. Let me know if you want to jump off for a second, Felicia. I know you're probably busy. You know what I mean? It happens, man. That's what I was saying. It's kind of weird. Right. You know, around election time, it's just, you know, it's kind of interesting, you know. It's just a couple of things didn't add up with the story. I don't know, to me. And, you know, but even if my thing is, even if everything is, you know, if everything is legit and this is a real case, a real situation, what is going to be done about it? Because, you know what I'm saying? Even if he does go to jail and get convicted or gets life, is there going to be any kind of reform? Is there going to be any kind of legislation? No, there's not. Right. I don't know, man. This story's. Let me know if you want to come on, Felicia, if you have time.
Who had called 911 to report a suspected prowler outside her home earlier this month. Grayson has pleaded not guilty to first-degree murder. Joining us now is Sonia's father. His name is James Wilburn, along with civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, who is representing the family. Good morning to you both. I want to start with you, Mr. Wilburn, because this video that we saw earlier was heartbreaking to those of us who didn't even know Sonia. I cannot imagine what it is like for you to have known your daughter the way that you did. And I know when these stories
didn't make any sense what she just said.
Stories happen, it's just another story in the news. But for you, I always say the victim was somebody's everything. So before we get into the details of the case, please tell us what she was like and what you're missing most about her. Who was she?
She was one of my 4 daughters. I don't think that looking at that tape with my old heart from before 2022, I had quadruple heart bypass surgery and I suffered from congestive heart failure. But I don't think my old heart could have taken this.
You know, I'm hearing that you were told conflicting stories. What were you told, the circumstances of this shooting?
Well, I was never told that it was a deputy-involved shooting. We were under the impression that she was killed by the intruder or some other person from the street or something, and they just went in there and found her dead body. I did not find out that the deputies killed her until my brother asked for Sonia's address, and I gave it to him. And he said, "Brother, this says deputies involved." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" But we were all misled to believe that. And then there was a story that this was self-inflicted.
But they didn't. The hospital didn't. Nobody didn't notify them. The hospitals. 7-6, which is 13. Then talked about it in the day when Kamala. That's what I was saying. That's what I said earlier. Then they talked about this the day Kamala Harris got announced. Exactly. I was thinking, I said the same thing, BJ. Damn. Well, I didn't say the other part about the 7-6, but I said that about this is not a coincidence, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Let's go.
Self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Oh my goodness.
So I think the cover-up started.
So nobody told. How did he not know?
Just right after it happened. Thank God for the body camera footage. It's probably the most horrible and heart-wrenching thing that we've ever seen in our lives. But if it were not,
so nobody called him and told him he got shot she got shot by the deputy. What did the family call him and tell him?
For the body cam footage, we would not have known that this occurred.
Yes, I say thank goodness too for that body cam footage, because we in the video it clearly shows she was not approaching him with steaming hot water, number one, which is what he said at the beginning. When he was asked about the gun, clearly there was no gun. She had said to the officer, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," which seemed to set him off. What do you think she meant? What does that mean? What was going on?
How do you not know what that means? But at the same time, why did she say that though? They don't stop. Okay, all right, Felicia, hold up. Let me see. It don't stop, man. Let's see. What am I doing? Chak, you still there?
On that you think that she would say those words to him?
I think that she feared for her life. There was some premonition that she had. And it seems like he was just an emissary of Satan. And that's what caused him to do what he did. It's just unexplainable.
Yeah.
Attorney Crump, it's Vlad here. I want to ask you about the reports that Officer Grayson was now working at his 6th police department in just under 4 years. What have you learned?
Okay. Felicia, what's going on? How you doing? What's going on? Salute,
Hello.
Salute.
This is a tragic story. I'm glad you're covering it. It's tragic. Do you think it's a psyop at all in any way?
I mean, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to cover it from both angles, from the, if it's a real story, like scenario, and if it's a psyop scenario, because it's like a couple things is a red flag. I just got like, boom, one stuff, I see red flags. I'm like, for one, you know what I mean? At the same time, okay, so for example, they're saying that she had mental illness. What kind of mental illness? I guess what the father's saying. What kind of, you put that out there, give us details on what kind of mental illness. How come she didn't have nobody staying with her? Why didn't she have people checking up on her? If she had a mental illness, she's staying in the house by herself. For two, she said she rebukes him in the name of Jesus. Why did she say that to, I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm religious, but I just thought that was kind of like.
It was a very necessary statement if she was a person of a specific faith. And for this lady to say she doesn't know why she said it and ask the father, the reason why she said it was because she felt threatened. And she said, "Hey, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," because she knew that this guy was on some monkey junk. I mean, if we're just going to use it as a real situation, right? Because to me, I think we see this all too often where people call the police for help and then this type of scenario plays out. And I really honestly do believe that if it is, what you and I are talking about, if that's the opportunity for it to be that, it's just another way for them to push the narrative of the reduction of the police force throughout the United States so that they can, exact whatever it is that they want on the people. Because if you have less police to go out and to help, then you can pretty much allow anything to go on within a community. Does that
Well,
make sense?
Or just trying to push some votes for Kamala or Biden by because remember they promised all types of stuff about police reform, a George Police Act, and John Lewis Voting Act, and Emmett Till lynching bill, and all that. None of it never went through, never passed. So I think this is and then right after, you notice this happened like what, the day, or excuse me, it happened like a couple weeks ago, but they really start putting this out there and showing this right when Kamala. They announced that Kamala got the 81 million and that Kamala was going to be, running in the race. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of not really a coincidence because there's no such thing as coincidence in life. But that all this stuff is going on right now. And this happened like 2 weeks ago. Why wasn't this really, really, really national mainstream stuff 2 weeks ago? Why did it circulate to now? You know what I mean? To a little bit. And it's election year. You got to remember, this is election year. And I said this 2 weeks ago. I said this last time if you was on. I said, watch, they're going to start pushing, more white cops shooting and killing more unarmed black people. I knew that. And then they could look, the mass shooting. Oh, they push all this stuff. Doc Boss, what's up? They push all this stuff all around the same time. They push the mass shootings and they push the cop killing the black unarmed person around the same time. Now let's go into the real side of it. You see what I'm saying? Why is there not any real attorneys? Why is there, real lawyers on these cases? Why is it just being corrupt all the time? And basically civil laws trying to get money. You see what I'm saying? Civil, right? Civil suits, civil lawyer. Why is it never? Where is the actual attorneys or lawyers that are on this case that are really prosecuting, trying to go after these people? And where is the legislation for this? You see what I'm saying? Where's the legislation? It's never going to go through. The Democrats ain't going to push it, or the Republicans ain't going to push some actual. You see what I'm saying? Actual. They was talking about qualified immunity before. You see what I'm saying? They was talking about that before. So, where's the legislation on the real side of it? It's just marching. And then I seen a BLM clip. I need to find that. I think it's right here. In this other one, I'm going to play this in a little while. BLM is involved now. So when you see Ben Crump and BLM, I gotta call red flags. I got to. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm looking at it from both little angles, whatever, Felicia. But you're right, though. This could be pushing a couple different narratives. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, in the real light of it, this is tragic, and it happens too much. What's going to happen? What are they going to do about it? And how you kill somebody that called for your help? You see what I'm saying?
It happens all the time. That's exactly what we were saying earlier. Is that this is a narrative that works. And the only thing that's going to change our people is us continuously bamming them upside the head. Just bam, 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 bam with truth until they just see it eventually. Because the same exact tactics are absolutely ridiculous. I just came off of my program, and we're looking at $1.5 million being doled out by people who claim they can't get any help in their communities, but yet you get a group of women together in our community behind an idea that they have been sold and fed, and they can just open up their pocketbooks like it's the new, like it's one of the new televangelists or something. You see, so it's time out for the stupid stuff, and it's time out for them being able to get over on our community, and we just sit back and be quiet. Because what most of us do is we just say, well, forget it, I'm tired of talking to these people, they stupid, they're gonna do what they want to do. But these jokers are the ones that are shaping and framing the nation that we got to live in. So no, they need to be held accountable, and we need to scream it as loud as we can. People need to not allow themselves to be used in this method. You see, look at Ben Crump's tie. What color is that tie?
Is that blue or either blue or purple? It look like blue.
That's Democrat blue. That's blue. Okay.
Right.
And so when you're looking at that and you see he comes up with that tie, somebody would say, oh, well, that's reaching, Felicia. No, it's not reaching. It's what it is. This cat, as well as all the other dudes that were before him, are nothing but ambulance chasers that are very ignorant. This guy is as dumb as a box of rocks. It makes me wish I had finished going on to become an attorney, to be honest with you. But he's not well spoken. He's not well versed. He's not an intelligent man. He's just a man who's able to be used as a puppet. And who am I equating him with? I'm equating him with Reverend Porkchop. I'm equating him with Reverend Jesse Jackson Porkchop. I'm equating him with all of the other pastors and all of the other attorneys who've been our quote unquote spokespersons in the past. These are the individuals that get a lot of attention, nationwide notoriety. And then we're going to have another ending of the summer with a bunch of people marching and going off and burning cities and tearing up stuff. I mean, what's next? You know, what's next? It's disgusting. So I agree with you. I agree. It looks like King BJ said, Felicia, women are mad with men about not supporting the AKA bad witch. She's, you know, I really, and here, gosh, can I make a comment to that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I really would like to meet the women who were online with her. She and I are the exact same age. I'm 1 month older than her. She's from California. I was raised in California. I would love to meet the AKAs who crossed with her. I doubt strongly that she was ever hazed, that she was ever an AKA. They can put anything they want together and sell it to us because we're stupid enough to buy it. And even the AKAs are all behind her now, pushing it. But nobody has ever asked one another, did she cross with you? No, I thought she crossed with you. No, she didn't cross with me. Well, is she an AKA? Girl, I don't know, but they say she is, so we're just going to take it. We never ask questions. And see, here's the thing. Our time is up. They don't realize our time is up. These people don't want nothing to do with our community anymore. They have brought in a totally different community, and that community will envelop, if it has not already done so, our community. The voice we thought we had, all we did was marched, exactly like the children of Israel, around and around and around and around and around until the tennis shoes got holes in them, baby, and ain't nobody coming to save us.
I know.
Ain't nobody coming to save us. Nobody. And yet we want to believe that this woman is us. Man, I sure wish that I had you guys on the show earlier, because within 40 some odd minutes, we just hit every single bell. I shared it out so you guys will watch it at your leisure, but we hit every bell on purpose. And the reason why we had to do it was because I'm tired. I am so disgusted. $1.5 million. Papa Duck said, nah, but black women did it. Yeah. But yet and still, we can't even get Head Start. We beg in the government for Head Start. If you guys can collect $1.5 million, and I know you can, okay? Because they shut down a beauty company that's from here in Huntsville, Alabama. They shut down a beauty company on TikTok by selling X amount of units, the fastest that they've ever seen, all black women. Baby, the black woman got some money. She can do what she will defer her rent. She will defer her rent to go and buy herself a pair of shoes. She will, when they had that show, what is that, Love in the City or Sex in the City or whatever, you had black women running around buying Manolo Blahniks. You had black women running around buying all the red bottom shoes and buying everything that they could buy because they were trying to keep up with a persona that they had created for the independent woman. So the black woman got some money. All right. We know our dollar does not bounce in our community, but one time, and that's at the nail shop. And then after it bounces at the nail shop, it's going someplace else, whether it's Neiman Marcus, whether it's Nordstrom, whether it's online at Temu, Shein, or whatever, trying to fake it till they make it. We already know we have a lot of money when we put it together, $1.5 million. for a quote unquote black woman that if you look at that video, when you get your time, you see the Indians don't even claim her and they know who she is. They don't even claim her, but we the ones that's always running around trying to get this type of cat to help us in a quest. If you read this man, Ben Crump's reviews on Google, that'll shut this down right quick. Just go to Google and look at his reviews and see what people say about him. See what people say about him. That's gonna crack you up. Now I'm not gonna take no more of your time, but I appreciate you for letting me say that.
No, you get no. You know what? No, you broke it down. Look, I was gonna play the rest of this, and I was gonna go in a little bit on Kamala too, man. I was gonna talk about her too, how she be you know what I'm saying? Nobody. The thing is, see, it's weird because you can't go. Can you join? You know what I'm saying? Being an American black woman, can you go join some? You know what I'm saying? Fraternity or something like that in another country and all that. Like it's just chameleon type thing. You know, she got the whole sister girl thing down. Join the black sorority. You see what I'm saying? Fraternity. You know, it's just like, you know, she was messing with Montel and Willie Brown. You see what I'm saying? With both of them. Right?
Listen.
You know? Like,
oh, Montel Williams was just windmilling for her on Laura Loomer and he were going back and forth, and he was windmilling in the comments for this chick.
What does that tell you? That's a lot. That's a whole lot.
This whole entire thing is a joke. All we need to do in the next few months is to stack up what we need to stack up and protect ourselves the best way that we can. Because see, here's the skinny. If for whatever reason these people do get in, and I'm not for either team, just to be honest with you, I'm not for either team because there's too much effery. Okay. It's just too much effery for me. Okay. So if these folks get in, there is no community. They've just shown that to you. They literally brainwashed everybody. For those watching in the replay, they literally brainwashed everybody, and idiots were running around here spending $8 for a gallon of gas and repeating this lie. Ain't nothing wrong with the economy. He doing the best that he can. I'm doing better now than I ever did. When Trump was in, I wasn't doing so good. They don't understand that they are dealing with warlocks and wizards and witches. They do not understand that they are under a spell. So that's the reason why I say I'm just going to bust them in the head in a totally different fashion. Because when I come correct and nice and polite, they don't get it. So now they're going to be saying that, Felicia. Because I'm tired of trying to be polite and trying to say it kindly and trying to, went to school for all of this public speaking. Listen, y'all stupid. They can sell you anything because they know y'all gonna buy it.
That's true.
They do not have to make you earn. They don't have to earn nothing because all you want is a glance. As long as Massa glanced at me. When Massa glanced, I picked even harder. When Massa glanced, I picked up more okra. When Massa glanced, that cotton bag got full post haste. When Massa glanced, because all you want to do is be seen. You don't want to affect change. The change that we got, baby, that was the change at the bottom of your pocket once you reached down there and got all that doggone dust. That's the change you got when you was listening to Obama's rhetoric. You got that change, the change that was left once you broke that 10, once you broke that 100, and then you cried because you knew it was going to be gone. The only change you got was what was left at the bottom of your pocket.
Yeah, because she straight up told us. She told us she ain't going to do nothing for black people. I don't get it.
No, she said it.
Straight up to that.
The black woman has been used to destroy her own family. The black woman has been used to destroy her own community. The single black woman has been used to destroy her son's gender by affirming everything that's wicked, everything that she learned in college. She did not know how to go through college and not get indoctrinated. See, there's not a lot of people who can do that. There's not a lot of people who know how to go through college and just get the grade and keep it pushing and stay and hold on to their core. So a lot of these women right now are jacking their sons up.
Mm.
When the son say he want to put on something, what does she say? Well, I'm not gonna stop him. Why? Because she gets that from her indoctrinator.
Right.
And they are the ones who are leading us right now. They're the reason why this cat and chick are in the office in the first place. Notwithstanding the alleged cheating.
Gatekeepers.
And if people don't start standing up speaking going forward, they're going to drag all of us, because the way they have used the Black woman to reshape everything. Because see, they, unlike the Black woman, know how her power is. See, they understand her power. She just don't.
That makes sense.
You see, they know our power. They know who we are. Do you know that a Black man will take a plus size woman and he'll be like, no, she's plus size. But a white dude will get real close. Hey, how are you? You know, I'll be looking at him like, what the hell? Get away from me. What is up? They think that we have power, because we do have power, but they know it. We just don't know it.
Right.
We don't realize it. And they know how to tap in. Which is the reason why they're using the exact same tactics. Ben Crump is going to pop up all the time, the same way that the first Reverend Porkchop did. Al Sharpton used to pop up all the time until they switched him out for a bobblehead that claims that he was vegan. He's going to be popping up just like he did. He's going to pop up just like Jesse Jackson. They got him stuck in a closet someplace.
I know, huh? Damn. You see the gatekeepers, man. The gatekeepers. You know, just like Biden with his crazy policies that he wrote. I was told somebody the other day, man, I'm not voting for neither one of these people are going to bring tangibles, right? Trump ain't either. He said something about a platinum plan, but when he was in office, he didn't execute none of that.
No, the platinum plan, he did execute a lot of it. He executed that. Now, mind you, again, I'm not voting for this dude, but I cannot tell a lie. He did. He had all of that money that went to the quote unquote HBCUs. Okay? Historically Black colleges and university. He sent the money.
He did.
But as soon as homeboy got in,
that's true,
he reversed the money. And then broke him off a chunk later. Look what he did, you doggone idiots. Do you see how much this other man just gave you that he reversed on the first day sitting in office? He gave you billions of dollars. Now, mind you, does anybody really understand that there is no Black universities? There are no Black universities. These universities were created by white Pilgrim and Quaker men.
Quakers, I forgot about them. Yep.
They're the ones that created these universities. So the reason why your university is dilapidated and raggedy, and you got mold and mildew and the ceiling's falling all on you out here in Alabama and every place else, is because they don't got to do nothing for you.
That's true.
The indoctrination is unreal. The way that we just collectively wait to see if they see us. They wait to see if they listening to me. Do they like me? I don't give two rips if they like me or not. You don't have to like me. Guess why? I like me.
Right.
Yeah, but the Black women got us. They really got us in a real pickle right now. They got us in a pickle right now, and it's gonna take women like myself and men like you guys to continuously drive this home, because if we do not, they're going to keep going. See, they don't know that the replacements are already here. They don't understand that the next on the chopping block for jobs is them. You're in California. You already know that the $20 an hour for McDonald's people didn't do anything but make them fire a whole bunch of folks and now try to unionize McDonald's. If you have a bread baking facility, then you're not going to get $20 an hour. So if you guys had a Panera, if you guys had anybody who baked bread at their facility, they didn't get $20 an hour. You know why? You know why?
Gavin Newsom, homie.
Do you know why? Because they want to be able to continue to do that, but you can get Flippy to make the burgers.
Flippy.
at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
You can take one cat and have him just sit there and nod off, making sure the place just don't burn up, while Flippy is pushing all of the cardboard with the cardboard in the box through the window. So these idiots didn't understand that $20 an hour was only a victory for the people who owned the land that the McDonald's was sitting on. That's it. That's it. It was just a victory for the ones who owned the land, because remember, they owned the building.
Right.
That's the only reason why you see them one and then another one, drive down 3 miles, there's another one, drive down 2 miles, and there's another one, drive down, keep going, keep going. It used to be church, motel, liquor store in California. Church, motel, liquor store. Remember that? We would drive down the streets of California or San Diego, any part of California, it was, especially when you got in our neighborhood. As soon as you see MLK Boulevard, then you already know what's ensuing after that. Church, motel, liquor store, McDonald's.
Yep.
Jack in the Box, food desert.
Yep.
You got food desert. You can get your 2 tacos for what, $1? It used to be 2 tacos, which I don't know what kind of mystery meat that was, but it was for human consumption. My point is, we don't inspect nothing and we don't expect nothing. We only complain, and because we complain, we're going to get whatever they're going to give us, and that is the Chitlin circuit is back. They gave us the chitlins. They gave us the trash. They gave us all the entrails. Now that's what they're about to give us again, man. And he sat there and told us, and they're gonna put y'all back in chains. He said it.
And he said you got to work with the Mexicans. You got to work with the immigrants. Like, wow. But see, that for you saying that, that lets me know that your agenda is to put them over us. You kind of telling us that you're doing. That's what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? And then we was just talking about this with me and Shaq earlier. See, y'all think this law enforcement thing, this shooting thing is going to get any better? Whether it's PSYOPs or not, going to get any better? Better if you have a bunch of immigrants becoming law enforcement.
Well, and then listen, they have laid this plan out so beautifully and so eloquently. You're not even going to have to be a citizen to be a police officer. In New York right now, you don't have to be. In Illinois right now, under Pritzker, you don't have to be a United States citizen to be a police officer. They don't even have to know the Constitution that they're going to swear an oath thereby to protect and do their job. But then again, they said they don't have to protect us. That's not their job. So this place, and then who did these things? What is wrong with our people? What is wrong with our people? What's wrong with us? I don't know, Frank.
Man, I mean, you got people talking about, which one should I vote for, Biden or Trump? It's like, what I'm saying? Trump is racist. They both, all of them are racist, man. Let's just be honest. The thing is, none of them came out. Well, I guess Trump has he has some platinum play. He has some policies. At least, at least he singled out something. Okay, let me just do this for black people. How come? Why is that's my thing. Even though I don't trust none of them. But my thing is, why is the Democrats don't, excuse me, Joe Biden said he ain't gonna do nothing specific for black people, and Kamala straight up said she's not gonna. So why go for the people that told you straight up? I mean, we like when people lie to us, I guess, huh? We like when people are dishonest, huh? We don't like when people are straightforward, huh? You see, and then people like the sneaky racists. They don't like the straightforward racists. I'll go with the straightforward racists because at least I know where you stand. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it is out here in California, places like that out here on the West Coast, is the sneaky, racist, subtle, in your face, smile, ha ha ha, kiki type, you know what I mean? Versus out there or wherever, man. But anyway, I'm just not. I'm sorry. Something's gonna have to give. You right, our people, and we fall for the trinkets, we fall for the symbolism. None of these parties, I mean, especially the Democrats, ain't talk about no kind of tangible. Just because she's a sister girl, I guess, AKA she had Chucks and Pearls, I guess I don't see what that means. I don't see what kind of symbolism. You see what I'm saying? She was locking black people out here like crazy. She was locking people up like it was candy.
I know.
She was keeping innocent people in jail.
Yeah. Well, you remember back then she was doing the, I forgot the name. It started with a C. It was a phone company that started with a C. And she was doing,
Pacific Bell?
No, not Pacific Bell, not my Bell. It was the other one. It was a cell phone company. And it started with a C. I don't remember what it was, but what ended up happening was she was keeping them cats in jail and the people in jail longer so that they could continue those contracts where she was getting money for them working for the cell phone companies.
Wow.
The state of California, the prisoners were the ones that were working for these cell phone companies. She extended their time. If they were supposed to get out of jail on January, they didn't see January. They may have seen another July, but they didn't see January. And this was her practice. This was her practice. This is what she did. Singular. Yes. Yes. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
The wireless, it was.
Yes. It was them, and it was a few other companies, you know, and then shameless plug. I need you to come and check us out tomorrow because we're going to be showing how she, was the facilitator of incarcerating men that were innocent and ignoring any of the evidence that would have freed these individuals. When things got to her, she didn't want to see any of it because she's not us.
Man, they're not like us.
They're not.
She used that stupid line. Oh, she's so corny.
No, she ain't corny. She's a witch. She's smarter than people think she is, baby. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because I have been watching her for a minute, and let me see. I want you to see this. I want you to see this. I'm gonna pull this up, and I'm just gonna give you the front. You don't have to start the video. I just want you to see the thumbnail that I have. People didn't get this when I put this up. Christians, people who are supposed to be men and women of God. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. Here it is. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you because this is who she is. She was only passionate about a couple of things. What area was she responsible for? She was responsible for, here, let me turn this all the way back. I just want you to look at the thumbnail here. If I can stop it, if it'll start. She's on Pete. I don't know how to just let you see the thumbnail, but I'm sure if I send it to you, you can see it. So let me just give it to you in the back and you'll be able to see it. So here, I'm going to bring it to you here and give it to you right here. All right. So go ahead and just look at that thumbnail, and then I'm going to tell you what that thumbnail means. Okay. See if you can see that on your end, and then I'm going to tell you what that thumbnail means. Can you see that on your side without clicking the video?
Okay, so am I gonna have to go to the private chat?
So I'll give you the backdrop, and in the future maybe you can see it. But what it is is okay. All her hands are up like this on all of those photos that I have been collecting over time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Maybe I can find it here because I know I have the master to that in my phone, and I'm not sure if you'd be able to see the master, but you might. And all these people that are claiming to be, oh, I'm a Christian. I believe what, the Bible says, and I just want to do what's right, and blase skippy, all of this other stuff. I want to see, you probably cannot even see that because there's too much light there. But what I'm going to do is send it to myself and then put it in the back chat. That way you'll be able to at least pull it up and see it. I know you'll be able to do that.
Yeah,
So,
man.
Here it is.
Surprised? I said a lot of stuff is coming down the pike, man. I wouldn't be surprised, man.
And I'm gonna explain it too because I think that's what's fair. It's only fair to explain it. Here, let me share. Can you let me share? Because I don't know if it's gonna. So let me share it. I think that'll be easiest. All right. So there we go. Can you see that?
Oh yeah.
Do you see what that is right over here? Do you know who that is? That's Moloch.
Moloch, huh?
And I don't know if it'll make it any bigger, but if you guys in the chat there can see it, let me know, because that's now you can see all my emails. Now you can see people be emailing me and stuff.
That's crazy though.
But here, let me go forward a little bit. Cash. Oh, Bernard, thank you, baby. He sent me some coins. Thank you. Let me go ahead and open this back up. Okay, let's go. Now, you see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see Molech.
Mm-hmm.
You see those red things that looks like an upside down arrow, looks like an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Those are actual furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every picture you'll see of him has his hands up like that. It's a bull god. He's got a couple of different names. The name Molech really does not exist. It's a created name that means this cat. But what did they used to do? They would bring their children and they would sacrifice them to this dude. Okay. You'll even see a big bull. It's like the bull of heaven. You'll see another bull holding a baby. You'll see another one, this bull sitting there as a structure, and people sacrificing their baby. This chick talked more about abortion rights than anybody, and that's the only time. That is the only time she can string a sentence together. But do you see her hands?
She
knows who she is.
Emily's List, and I think Planned Parenthood for sure. Emily's List. They're some of her biggest donors, man. And
she knows who she is.
You see what I'm
saying?
Without
a doubt, she knows who she is. And that's the reason why I put that up, because it says Harris team, a white man should be her running mate.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, because when they were talking about it originally, what they were trying to say was, when she becomes the candidate, that she needs to have a white man running with her in order for her to be more palatable. Well, we already know she's not going to take a black woman. We already know she's not going to take a black man. She may take another Indian, which I doubt, because she does not have their best interest at heart. And they know that. Okay. So of course, who else is she going to take? What does she marry for all of these black women out here?
That's what I'll be. But see, a lot of them be romancing. A lot of them be romancing that. That'd be like the romance thing, because there's a female that African or whatever female, and she was with a white dude. She had kids already, but then she had a kid with the white dude, and then she ended up leaving the white dude. But she had 1 million followers on YouTube.
Is it the dancer, the one that cheated on him?
I don't know, but it's like
there was an African black woman, an African woman who married a white dude. She was on America's Got Talent or Britain's Got Talent or something. She was a dancer. She married this white guy. She slept with a man when she went back to Africa to a friend's wedding. She slept with the friend's fiance before the wedding and had the messages in WhatsApp. The husband, the white guy, found it, and he was like, "That's it, we're done. That's it, we're done." But see, let me be quiet. This is your show. But hey, sister.
Say what you gotta say.
So, but the problem that I have is they all get in this romantic mindset of, this savior complex. It's like, oh, he's gonna save me. I'm gonna get me this guy, and this white guy, he's gonna save me. Dude, if you had a hard time with a brother, you definitely gonna have hard time with a guy that can manipulate your mind better than a brother ever thought he could. See, that's the problem. They don't understand that the spirit of manipulation is wrapped up in certain types of people. Now, there are good guys that are white, there are good guys that are black, but I guarantee you that if you're trying to turn your back on your people, you ain't gonna find the good ones, because your heart is already dark. So you're gonna walk in the dark with a dark heart, and you're gonna get a dark cat. And it's going to be some problems. It's going to be some problems.
You are who you attract. That's so true.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you come from a certain kind of home or whatever anyway, and upbringing anyway, and especially especially if you wasn't raised with a dude, you definitely not going to know what kind of dudes or real men to pick, or what is a real man, or what qualifies as one.
Black women today don't want a real man. They want a man that's going to kowtow and do what they want him to do. They simply want a tool. They just want a tool. They want that tool to sit there, and when they snap their fingers, they want their nails done. When they snap their fingers, they want him to pay all the bills so that she and her friend girls can go to Jamaica and get their groove back. These women don't want a man, because if they got a hold to a man, they'd be done. They couldn't deal with a man.
A man, right? Versus a man.
That's the reason why a lot of them are sleeping with other people's husbands, because they don't want the responsibility of having a real man. That's why they sleep with other people's husbands, because they don't want the responsibility of getting up, cooking before he go to work, having a communication with one another, figuring out exactly how you're gonna run the household, what you need me to do today, what you need me to do over here, blah blah blah. They don't want that. It is so much easier just to have somebody come and wax their rump and send him on his way, dusty and dirty, from the last dude she done slept with, transfer into spirits and whatever else, STIs, STDs. She would much rather have somebody else's husband come over and knock the dust off of that every now and again, send him on his way, than to really, really deal with what's real. And that's the reason why our community right now is as jacked up as it is, because you got a bunch of educated dum-dums running around here, shaped like a woman, look like a woman, with big bats on the face, not having any common sense. I hate to be this way tonight, but $1.5 million for Kamala Harris sent me bang zoom to the moon, Alice, today. So I'm a little in rare form. But I will say,
who donated that? Who donated
girl, they allege that a whole. How are you doing? First of all, I gotta say, hi to you, Nurse
okay.
Dawson.
Dr. Lockhart, I'm okay.
Girl,
peace. What's up, Shaq? Frank?
Hello, man. Hey, what up,
I
man?
was having internet issues. They hitting us hard here in Texas. They hitting us hard. Y'all heard about the earthquake? But I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dr. Lockhart.
No. They were just, what they done is they went on to Zoom call, and they raised $1.5 million. It was a Zoom call that sort of broke it. They had to open up the Zoom to allow 30,000 more people to get on, and then they had people watching and donating from Telegram. And so for me, what I am most upset about is the fact that our community, I know I'm Native American. I know I know who I am. I know that I'm not a Black woman, right? I know that I'm indigenous to this place, Turtle Island. That's me. Here's the deal. Right. These Black women don't know who they are, because if they knew who they were, they would be able to identify and spot an imposter as soon as they came into the camp. But because they don't know who they are, they accept anything that they think looks like them. Now that's not just digest that. So all of these chicks got on there, and they were sitting there saying that they were trying to support Kamala Harris. And what did they do? They raised $1.5 million. And like I said, some people say, oh, I don't believe that could happen. Oh yeah, we the main ones that'll do it. We the main ones.
That's why is that why she went and think she's going or went to another sorority convention or event? Like, she's supposed to be coming here to Houston to speak in front of the American Federations of Teachers, and y'all know how I don't like teachers unions and how I have to call them out. I don't like the Department of Education. I'm pro school choice. So now she's over there with them. Now, mind you, she did the same thing when she was running for president, where she was at TSU, and she had invited a lot of teachers and a lot of older people, who vote blue no matter who, right? They was lined up in a line for her at TSU, but of course she was the first one to bow out because she couldn't get support, and nobody's addressing it. So those sisters who donate to her, to me, it's an identity crisis, because it's the point of want to be accepted and fit in, kind of like this DEI bull crap, right? And what about all the sister girls, Kamala Harris, that's losing their job because of this DEI? Pay attention. Even the thing with the Secret Service, that was a DEI deal. That lady used to be over security at Pepsi Cola, but she was friends. Pepsi donated so much money to the Biden campaign, and she was friends with, I think, his wife, Jill Biden, I guess. But that's just what I'm saying with the DEI. But why nobody on the call? This is what I'm saying. How these women got low self-esteem, and we all know they do. They do the whole body makeover. They do the BBLs. Think about it. They
Big
just
old
want
funky
to
things. Big
be,
old funky things.
and now they stink. Exactly. They want to be so included, but nobody asks the question. Because I would have, if I was on the call, I'd have got on the call. See, I get on them calls and act like I'm in, then I go in there and hit them with a hard question. And, they kick me out the Zoom calls. I had to call out a lot of state reps here that look like us that ain't for us. But they didn't ask the question. She has nobody in her cabinet that's an AKA or they look like us. Nobody asked that question.
Nobody asked the question when that woman that interviewed her a few years ago said, okay, you're walking down the, I'm going to paraphrase, you're walking down the airport and you see one of your sisters from afar. What do you say? She started like a hyena and didn't know what the answer was. And the lady said, come on, what do you say? She goes, hey, girl. And I keep making a
Excuse
comment
me?
to this. She did not know that you say ski-wee.
Ski-wee. Oh.
She did not know. That's why I say
That lady is a
that
traitor.
heifer is not real.
For
Frank,
wolf in sheep clothing.
can you play this link just a little bit and fast forward past my commentary just to go to the video of this Indian group of people to see what they said about her 3 years ago, 4 years ago almost? Huh?
The one in the private chat?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it?
So okay, so there's two of them. There's one. Okay.
I'll click it. That one.
The second one, right?
Uh-huh. Let me stop it. Okay, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me clear it out. Okay, go. You got it. You got the link. It's the second one. Fast forward till you see what these Indian people said about her. And honey,
right here?
Let me see.
Right here. Right. It looks like some. Let me see. I think it's right here.
It's after I read how much money they picked up on that
right
line. Huh?
Right here?
I can't see. We don't see.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that's interesting. Is this it?
Yes. Okay, now back it up just a little bit so you can see it and then click the button. See where my logo is on the lower right? See that little box that's up under that? Click that box up under that. Click that box right there up under it. Right up under my logo on the bottom. Now go down. Now click that. Yeah. Now push that back just a little bit. And when you hear what these people have to say about her baby, that solidified everything for me. Go back just a touch.
To stand up for Indians.
Back a little bit more. Back, you got to go back more and more and more. Okay, now stop. And there you go. Here you go, baby. Here you go. This says Kamala Harris to have Indian that Indians despise. I didn't say it. This is a piece that comes from this channel. You can fast forward me. It's almost there. There you go. There you go. I don't think I did it the first time. It's TFI Global. This particular video is a Creative Commons piece, and we can use it because it's allowing us to do that, which is, I just love it. Anyway, here you go. Listen to what they say. Now, I have put the subtitles here. I'm going to put them on so everybody can see it. Because, see, this needs to be seen. Because, see, we do this constantly in our community. It doesn't matter. Then after that, we want to get upset. Well, they're all appropriating our look. They're appropriating wearing braids. They're appropriating this. It's cultural appropriation. You just gave it away. Then you want to take it back when you don't like what somebody's saying. But let me tell y'all something. Putting this chick in, not doing your research could be the worst thing you ever could do. I'm going to tell you that. Let's see this here. Let's get it.
The selection of Senator Kamala Harris as the Democrat vice president candidate.
This is 3 or 4 years ago because it was going into the cusp of her becoming the vice presidential candidate, taking on with the now president that we got, Biden. Here you go.
Date for the U.S. presidential elections was announced, Indians around the world for a brief second turned ecstatic for a person of Indian roots had been nominated for such a prestigious position in the United States of America. However, soon the realization began to dawn upon Indians that having Kamala Harris in the White House is not exactly the right proposition for the Indian diaspora or India, because despite her Indian origin, she has failed to stand up for Indians. A child of immigrants, Kamala Harris is the first woman of Indian and Jamaican descent who could
Pay attention
become
to her
the
father.
vice president of USA. Daughter of
What did she just say? She said Indian and Jamaican descent, but we don't say that. Now listen here. This video, please don't get it twisted. What we're talking about tonight does not mean that I am co-signing for Trump, because I ain't. Y'all already know what I feel about Mr. Naranga. What I'm saying is we don't do our own research and then we end up crying later. We have had Democrats running our communities forever and a day, and we still got to drive like we on the streets of Soweto trying to get from one part of Jackson, Mississippi, a half a block down the road because they misappropriated the money and the money is all gone. And I say this all the time. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it's time for us to change this right here, because all of the conversations that we be having, oh, they don't do nothing for us. It's us, because we don't do any thinking. We let the media do thinking for us. We let other folks do thinking for us. All I'm doing is presenting you with another way. Let's finish.
Dr. Shyamala Gopalan Harris from Chennai, she has now become the first American of Indian and Asian descent to run on the vice presidential ticket in the US. Dr. Shyamala, a cancer researcher in Berkeley, passed away in 2009. Kamala Harris's Jamaican American father, Donald Harris, an economist, taught
Pause it, Frank. Pause it, Frank.
Those
Go back a
putting
little bit,
Kamala
Frank.
at the pedestal owing to her Indianness should understand that she
Go back just a smidge. Go to her daddy. Let it play and then pause.
Shyamala Gopalan Harris from Chennai. She has now become the first American of Indian and Asian descent to run on the vice presidential ticket in the US. Dr. Shyamala, a cancer researcher in Berkeley, passed away in 2009. Kamala Harris.
That's her daddy.
Wow.
What that look like?
You
Is
know,
that
I
a
don't
black
know.
man?
Nah.
He is an Indian Jamaican, baby. That's an Indian Jamaican.
Right.
Where the black?
Yeah, because they call West Indians Jamaicans and they're East Indians, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly right. So this man right here, that's her
West
daddy.
Indies. If you go to Jamaica, right? I've been in Jamaica several times. You know who run all the little souvenir shops and all that? The West Indies
Indians.
people.
Yes.
Yes. Go visit.
Yeah, damn, this man right here, man.
That's her daddy. Yeah, that part. Let's go.
Harris's Jamaican American father, Donald Harris, an economist, taught at Stanford University. However, those putting Kamala at the pedestal owing to her Indianness should understand that she embraces not her Indian side, but for the longest time has identified herself as merely Black American, distancing herself from her Indian roots. Kamala has distanced herself from Indian symbolism, and it was only after she started running for the presidential nomination last year that she started embracing it more openly, perhaps to woo Indian American donors. The appointment of Kamala Harris might have been good optics for the press, especially for the likes of CNN, who up until now had to carry the dead weight of Joe Biden all around. The idea behind Harris's nomination to the top flight league is to have some racial diversity in the competition and quietly win over Indian American and Black American votes. The Indians in particular are swayed by such emotions when someone with Indian roots is elevated to such top party positions, and therefore Democrats are looking to toy with these emotions. But the reality is different, and gauging Kamala Harris's political foot.
Let me stop it real quick, but you know what? They're pushing all types of Indians. They're pushing like 3 Indians on Tulsi Gabbard's Indian or Hindu, right? Let's keep them funky. Vivek Ramaswamy, he Indian. The other one is Indian too. The one that thinks she white, that look white, the one that's passing for white.
Keep
Nikki
going.
Haley.
They're gonna talk about
Haley.
her.
There's a gang of Indians. Nikki Haley's in.
There's a reason for that.
And they're pushing you up. We was talking about that earlier, me and Shaq. So man,
they're going to mention Tulsi.
And there's another one too. There's one more. Damn. But do you notice how there's more on the Republican side than the Democrat side?
No.
Print over the last 2 years will be enough to tell you where her allegiances lie. Just to jog your memory a bit, Kamala Harris had last year evoked Kashmir and had told a line that did not go down well with Indians. We have to remind the Kashmiris that they are not alone in the world. We are keeping a track on the situation. Kamala Harris had said this in a statement last year when she was seeking the presidential nomination from the Democratic Party. Her statements show that she has fallen for Pakistani propaganda and might even have a soft side for India's arch nemesis. Not only did she interfere in India's internal matter, but also has never spoken about the genocide and forced exodus of Kashmiri Pandits and Pakistan-funded terrorism in the Kashmir Valley. Kamala Harris's uncle, Dr. G. Balachandran, has already made it clear that her plans on Kashmir are sure to become a flashpoint in the relations between the two countries, which have been on an unprecedented upswing under President Donald Trump's tenure. Dr. Balachandran said, even if she is of Indian extraction as a vice president or even as a senator now, if she thinks anything in India impinges upon the civil rights of Indian citizens, she will speak out loud and clear. He also said that she was all for quote-unquote human rights and will speak on Article 370 removal in Jammu and Kashmir. Of late, it has become a trend in the international press, Democrats and liberals around the world, to poke their nose in India's Kashmir matter while keeping mum on Pakistan and terrorism. Jeremy Corbyn of the United Kingdom had learned this the hard way, and if Kamala Harris keeps ruffling the feathers in this direction, then it wouldn't be a hyperbole to say that the Indian American voters and affluent donors will ditch her, despite the color of her skin. Kashmir has always been India's own territory, and making unsubstantiated claims of human rights violations will not go down well with any government in India. Her reservations against India and the Trump administration may have also shaped her decision to skip the wildly popular Howdy Modi event in Houston last September, and it speaks volumes about Democrats and the plan they have in place for Indian Americans. With the Trump administration and the Modi government in India forging a very strong Indo-US alliance amid tensions with China, the alliance of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, if voted to power, will undo all the work. Kamala Harris and a group of other Democratic senators were the ones who had introduced a resolution condemning the use of terms such as Chinese virus or Wuhan virus to describe the novel coronavirus, describing it as racist. Although the Democrats haven't done much to condemn the cover-up of the virus outbreak by China, which caused the pandemic in the first place. If Democrats really wanted to put forward a face to woo Indian Americans and Indian donors, then they could have gone with Tulsi Gabbard, who in many of her statements has put forward well-informed observations on India's affairs. Ironically, Tulsi's onslaught on Kamala's politics during the Democratic nominee debate caused Kamala Harris to drop out of the presidential race in the first place. Kamala Harris fails to embrace her Indian identity. This sort of step-brotherly treatment to her own identity will be difficult to explain once Indian Americans get out of the bubble. An estimated 1.3 million Indian Americans are expected to vote in this year's presidential election in the US, and their donations to Republican as well as Democratic parties are significant. The least they expect is to be understood and respected. While the selection of Harris might have given a momentary emotional edge to Biden's campaign, but in the long run, it is Donald Trump who will be reaping the rewards of Kamala Harris's accession.
Okay. Thank you, Frank. So you guys, please remember.
Yeah, that was dope right there, man. You laid it out. Is that BJ right there? BJ, what's up, man? Yeah, thanks for that, Felicia.
Hey, you know what? In that video, did they say something about calling her? Was they calling her Krishna?
They were speaking about a region that's being abused by Pakistan that she that she is not being helpful to. She has the power in the seat that she's sitting in now. And even when she was a senator, she had the power to help her own people. But instead, what she was telling that, I think you're talking about the Kashmiris or something like that. It's like a location. And so what they were saying was she's not even supporting them. She's not even helping these people, that these people need help. And there's genocide going on with them and all this other stuff. But all she's doing is sort of saying, oh, well, don't worry. You're going to be okay. It's going to be all right. Don't worry. Things are going to be all right. And she is only for herself. She is not for anybody other than herself. That is it.
Well, she a whore. We know how she got in office, how she slept her way already. It took her 12 times just to pass the bar.
You see what I'm saying? When you're running around with a mattress tied to your back, you really don't have time to study.
There you go.
And that's real. Hey, what's going on, BJ? Hey, so real quick, since I got all y'all in here real quick, we're gonna go back to Kamala. We're gonna go back to a couple more things. I just want to get y'all take on. I just want to play this. I want to get your take on the shooting real quick. I mean, on everybody's. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play this real quick. All right. So I want to get y'all input on this, man, because I mean, okay. So I'm looking at it from a psyop perspective. I'm looking at it from a real perspective, right? So my thing is, from a real perspective, what kind of legislation are we trying to fight for? Or is it just what's the name trying to get a bag and them trying to push us to vote to get us to vote Kamala? What's really going on, right? I don't know, man. What do y'all think? Hold up, so let me play this real quick. I want to get y'all take on this real quick, man.
Well, one, asking for help. Now, the body cam footage, we showed it to you earlier, shows the encounter between 36-year-old Sonia Massy and Deputy Sean Grayson in Springfield, Illinois. The mother of two had called 911 to report a suspected prowler outside her home earlier this month. Grayson has pleaded not guilty to first-degree murder. Joining us now is Sonia's father. His name is James Wilburn, along with civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, who is representing the family. Good morning to you both. I want to start with you, Mr. Wilburn, because this video that we saw earlier was heartbreaking to those of us who didn't even know Sonia. I cannot imagine what it is like for you to have known your daughter the way that you did. And I know when these stories happen, it's just another story in the news. But for you, I always say the victim was somebody's everything. So before we get into the details of the case, please tell us what she was like and what you're missing most about her. Who was she?
She was one of my 4 daughters. I don't think that looking at that tape with my old heart from before 2022, I had quadruple heart bypass surgery and I suffer from congestive heart failure. But I don't think my old heart could have taken this.
You know, I'm hearing that you were told conflicting stories. What were you told, the circumstances of this shooting?
Well, I was never told that it was a deputy-involved shooting. We were under the impression that she was killed by the intruder or some other person from the street or something.
So I'm confused. So was it on the news by the time he heard the news? Was it on the news or was it syndicated or anything like that or on any kind of anything when he heard the news? That's my question. You see what I'm saying?
And they just went in there and found her dead body. I did not find out that the deputies killed her until my brother asked for Sonia's address, and I gave it to him. And he said, "Brother, this says deputies involved." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" But we were all misled to believe that And then there was a story that this was self-inflicted, a self-inflicted gunshot.
Oh my goodness.
So I think the cover-up started from just right after it happened. And thank God for the body camera footage. It's probably the most horrible and heart-wrenching thing that we've ever seen in our lives. But if it were not for the body cam footage, we would not have known that this occurred.
Yes, I say thank goodness too for that body cam footage, because we in the video it clearly shows she was not approaching him with steaming hot water, number one, which is what he said at the beginning. When he was asked about the gun, clearly there was no gun. She had said to the officer, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," which seemed to set him off. What do you think she meant? What does that mean? What was going on that you think that she would say those words to him?
I think that she feared for her life. There was some premonition that she had. And it seems like he was just an emissary of Satan. And that's what caused him to do what he did. It's just unexplainable.
Yeah.
Okay, BJ, what's going on, BJ? What you got to say, man? BJ, you wanted to speak on it real quick? I'll speak on something. BJ. Yo.
Frank.
Yeah.
Let me share my screen, sir.
Okay.
What day was this girl executed?
That's what I'm saying. I think this is
July 6th. July 6th.
Okay.
6th, right?
All right. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Here you go. All right. Massy, right? July 22nd is when this was published. And it was published at 3:31 is when this particular article was published. Let's take a look at some photos of her. All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's get an image here. Let's see. What is her name? Sandra Massy?
Yep.
Okay. You see this? You see this? You see that photo? Let me give it to you because you won't be able to see it on that side. So let me go ahead and bring it on this side for you. Let me bring it right here so you can see it. I'm gonna bring it down here where the cows can get it. See that photo? That's an aged photo. That picture is old. Do you see that?
Pay attention.
Okay. That's an old picture. Got some more candy for you. You ready?
Oh, yeah.
You ready for the rest of the candy? Okay, here you go. All right. All right. So now that was in July, correct?
Yep.
All right. Sandra Bland, I want you to take a look at this girl and I want you to see the CGI of it all. All right. I want you to go ahead and take a look at the eyes on this lady right here. All right. Let me give it to you. Let me go ahead and pick one photo and give you that. Let me just take this picture here and give you this one. Sandra Bland. Okay. Both of these ladies went in July 2016. July 2015, the arrest and death 3 days later in Waller County Jail remain the catalyst for lawmakers, activists, and policy experts seeking reforms in various facets of Texas criminal justice. Baby, hello. That is a CGI photo of the same chick. Both of them in July 2015. What did we all go and do in 2016? We voted.
Yes, we did.
Okay. These things are not what they make them out to be. Now, I'm
well, we already know it's election time. They do this every time for election time.
And there you go. And this was in July of 2015. So that's coming right up on the cusp. Only 6-7 months later, you're going right into 2016 when we're ramping it up to go into the election for 16. Now this is another election year. All you got to do is look at the aging of the photos. See, we're in the time of digital pictures. Digital pictures are going to be crisper and clearer and newer. And now they're saying this, they're going to make sure that they manipulate it because they listen to everything certain ones of us say. But what I'm telling you is This right here, if you take that and juxtapose it, if you could split the screen with those two chicks together, you can make the composite or the argument at least that is the same exact thing. Now, I'm gonna take this off the screen and I want you to look at the father's emotions. I want you to look at how he's grasping for words. Go ahead and check that out. Put the daddy back up there.
All right, okay, let me see.
Hey, Frank,
What
can you
up?
hear
What
me
up?
this time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah,
Well,
I just getting back to my.
let Frank play the
Well,
video. Let him play
well,
it.
well, I gotta go. That's what I was trying to tell him. I've been trying to get in. I told him I had to go. I just wanted to talk for like 3 minutes on what he was saying. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
getting back to my resort.
Yeah, break it down.
So look, Frank, as I already told you, 7-6, the number 13. That's all you gotta know right there. That's why I told you this whole thing was a ritual. Ben Crump, who the people who backbite Morgan and Morgan, that's Ben Crump lawyer, they control him. And you know that, right? You already know that. You know the same lawyer that Morgan and Morgan down there in Florida. Hung out with Grant Hill, Vince Carter. Okay. Now you were talking about Kamala Harris earlier. She raised $81 million. How many votes they say Joe Biden got? 81 million.
And he's 81.
44,000.
And he's
Yeah,
81,
and
right?
he's 81. 44,000. 44,000, right? Who was the 44th president? Barack Obama. 44,000 black women attended Kamala Harris Zoom call.
They playing with us.
They put the numbers right out there in front of you, man. They put it right out there in front of you. So all I'm saying is that you know it's a side. Now this is what I'm gonna say before I go back in. Listen, they already started. They already talking about enrichment, having voter registration absentee ballots early to get to the polls for Kamala Harris. I had a friend of mine tell me today his wife already told him if you don't do if you as much as you say you love me and you don't want to vote for Kamala Harris, what's wrong with you? She told him I should have never married you. Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah.
So what's going on here? So you mean to tell me this devil can break her up like that? And people don't even know this woman. So just pay attention because the next couple of months gonna be rocky. Just like this side they here they run. It's no coincidence that they played this on the exact same day, the time when Kamala Harris got
Yeah.
was announced. They brought this story out. One more thing. Biden dropped out on what 20th. That's 202. What's the area code of Washington D.C.? 202, and it's a leap year. Otherwise, he went out on 201, which is 201, the Jesuit order of the dirty Pope. So you already know this was us say these are rituals they running in your face, but the people do not catch it. But y'all go ahead. I'm gonna listen in the background. I gotta take a shower. I gotta go back home tomorrow, and then I gotta head another place. So y'all take y'all time. Sorry about the audio issues earlier. So thanks, Shaq, Felicia, Dawson, and Frank. Just keep on putting the good information and keep on putting out these clown shows because the next couple months this will be a real clown show with people. People gonna fall out a lot with each other. Yes, sir.
All right, good looking at it. Be
Thank you,
safe. Yeah,
Jane. Thank you
be
for your
safe, man.
support.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
safe.
salute. Uh, yeah, just the specialist one in the chat was saying something about their RNC, and me and Marcus he came in and broke that down to me how they had a prayer. They had this prayer that they did at that RNC convention.
That Hindu prayer, Shaq.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys know who they
Oh
are?
boy, they casting all kinds of spells.
Does
Okay,
anybody know who they really are? I tell you what, Frank, let's finish breaking down the daddy. And if you guys know who they are, I'm not going to share nothing. But if you don't, boy, oh boy, Nurse Dawson just hit the nail on the head.
Yep. I think it's that deity. I don't want to say the name, but I put it in the chat. It could be that deity. That's why I was
Why
asking
they
about what
got
that.
that? See, the thing about that, Shaq, and why I made that statement, and I don't knock nobody that's religion, but these people, when they worship stuff and start casting spell, that stuff start to come to fruition. They always want to talk about voodoo, always bad or okay. Anything could be good or bad, right? I've seen religion ruin people because it makes you docile, it makes you not want to fight, it makes you not want to stand up. Dr. Stella Manuel went on, I think, Alex Jones' show, and she said, why I am so pissed at the Christians is because they won't fight, they won't speak up, and they won't stand up. She said, I got the epiphany for God to save America when COVID happened. That's why I start giving ivermectin. But she understand that parts of the scripture that says faith without works is dead. It ain't talking. It's not just thinking, speaking, but it's also doing, right? But these people here, oh, they know what they doing.
Oh, yeah. Casting spells. Everything's a spell.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, yes.
Cursing, right?
They
Cursing.
know who they calling on to. Yes.
These people slick, man.
Right outside of CERN that was given to them by India. Shiva, the god of destruction, was given to CERN from India.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Man, that's what sorry, that's over there in Switzerland somewhere, right? Somewhere like that, Switzerland or something. They giving them the evil, but just like the Nazis, look.
Well, these are the Nazis. That's who they are.
They are.
There you go.
That's who they are. They are the Nazis.
That's correct.
Now, when you see them, you see their gods are dark blue, right? What is the most powerful fire? What color is the most powerful fire?
Powerful fire, you said?
Yeah, when you see a
the
flame.
blue.
Thank
the
you,
blue
baby.
part of it.
Thank
the
you.
blue.
That is the
Yeah.
most powerful fire. A. B. When you remember Avatar, what color were they?
Blue.
These people are black. Blue. When you say, oh, they was
blue black.
Blue black. Oh, they blue black. Say, oh, they was so black it was midnight. Midnight blue. They was black.
Mm-hmm.
They are black. These people are also the Nagas. But I'm gonna let that go.
Yeah, Nagas. Yep.
Okay.
Go that
So,
guy. He got a
come on now. Come on
channel
now.
about that. Nagas.
Like
the
slaves.
real Nagas.
The real slave, just like we're not the real slaves, right? The real slave is the real Slavs, which is the Slavic people.
Slovenic.
Shaq,
Yeah,
know it.
Slovenic.
No, that's
and guess what they call them? Huh? Krishna. You know what Krishna means?
No, that's the Hindu. That Hindu.
You know what Krishna means?
What's that shit mean?
I think it means the black one. Slovenic.
And that's exactly what
Slavic.
their names
Slavic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Slovenic?
And who?
Slavic.
What does Harris's last name mean when you break down the etymology?
Her last name?
It's not Harris's. What is it? You talking about?
So what the Emmerhoff dude?
I'm talking. No, not Emhoff. I'm talking about actual Harris. You can literally take the name Harris and run the etymology on that name. And if you run it under Hebrew, if you run it under several different ways, you're gonna come up with who she really is. So I want you to show this daddy again so that we can finish tying this up here with Sandra Bland and this person.
There's no really no emotions, huh?
Well, look at it. It's the same. They use the same script on us all the time because they think they know who we are. But see, we now waking up to know who we are.
We waking up.
Thank you. And that's the reason why I'm on fire now, and I refuse to let the fire go. I refuse. From now on, it's going to be me. I'm not coming at nobody else soft again because, see, these people don't understand it. When you try to give them education, you got to bust them upside the head with truth. So let's get it. Let's show the daddy and let's break down his personality.
Hold on.
Everybody in the replay.
All right, so you know I'm gonna force quit right now. And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna bring y'all back in because this is it's freezing on me, man. I be doing that when I'm on stream. I don't know why my computer be doing that. So I'm gonna come right back in and come back out.
Okay.
Oh, he got to leave.
Miss Lockhart, you said Harry is the etymology of the Harris, and I just said it Krishna. So why is the face called Harry Krishna?
Thank you.
Bruh.
Oh, I see.
Bruh. And look, do you know what do you know that's one of the biggest religious faith that's been transported from India to the United States of America?
Well, you can go all the way back to you can go all the way back. Just keep on going back. Go all the way back. You got to keep going back because see, you're going to get into Vishnu. You're going to get into a whole lot of stuff.
That's what I put in it. That's what I put in the chat. She correct. Vishnu. That's it. Vajiti.
And Dionysius is
correct.
But those are all equivalent to supposed to be what Jesus is, though, right? Y'all know
See,
that.
we're
Right?
not. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do with the whole piece.
That's how they got us. That's how they got us.
What they want to tell you was who you were and who your people. See, here's the thing. Each one of us, and I'm not sure,
I'm glad young.
Nurse Dawson, I think you may have been there a few months back when I said whatever house you belong in. Do you remember what I mean? You may have been there, but I was saying whatever house it is that you are from and that you belong to, get in that house and do what you're supposed to do in that house. People are so hell-bent on believing that this is for everybody. This is for everybody. And that's for everybody. When you consider the whole Jesus piece, and I'm not talking about nobody, what they believe in, baby, you can believe in it from here to kingdom come. That's on you. But you cannot tell me that something that's got a start date that was created by a human being is something that I'm supposed to believe in. I'm not going to do it. Did it. Been there. Done that. Okay. Right. Licensures in it. All right. All of that. Been there. Done that. The deal is if you belong in that house of Krishna or whatever, stay in that house. Don't bring that over here to me. Don't come to the United States that you guys changed the name to. Don't come to Turtle Island and tell me that I got to believe in a white man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that everything that my people were able to do, that you guys shut them down from doing, okay? When they were here and they were dealing with the indigenous people, what did they do? They cut their hair. Why? What was about their hair? Why did they make them stop making the guttering noises that they used to make? Because stuff would move when they make them sounds. Because things would happen. They could hear. They could hear stuff that the white man couldn't hear. So what they told us was everything that we believed in was voodoo, hoodoo, wrong. You can't do this. You can't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. The don't do's. They got you in the don't do so that you walk in fear and you're not ever walking with all of your chakras working. You got two chakras working. Generally, the one chakra that you got working is what gets a whole bunch of people in trouble. It's all about moving the hips. That's it. One chakra working. That's it. Pineal gland all calcified, jacked up from the floor all the way up. It's jacking us up. And it's because we so desperately want to belong to a group of individuals that do not want to do anything but destroy us because they know who we are and we don't.
Well, you know what? They did it. They've done did y'all see the Muslim so many people are leaving the Christian faith, especially young people, and even more after COVID-19. Did y'all see the video? I'm gonna have to find it, Frank, of the one of the guys. He's a Muslim. You know, they had a mosque, right? And how they are buying up all these Christian churches. Yeah, they buying up all the Christian churches, and they said it. They know they getting it for a good bargain because a lot of people have left the Christian church. But he said what they're doing with the churches, they already getting ready for school choice. Pay attention because they know it's coming. They're opening up schools now. Did y'all catch that? Right. They also talked about the number of people who've left Christianity and drove, either just don't believe in nothing at all anymore, or they're different morals, values, culture, how they was raised, or they're coming over to being Muslims now.
And the bad part about it is
it's dying off.
I've been there and done that too, sis. And I'm gonna tell you the bad part about it is the Roman Catholics are in every Abrahamic faith.
I've been saying that for the longest. Nobody pay attention to that Roman Catholic Church.
They are in every Abrahamic faith that you can think of, because all of them got those beads, the prayer beads that the Catholics use.
Yes.
Muslims have those beads.
True.
Yes, yes.
They have those exact same beads. The habit that the women wear on their head in the Catholicism, the women wear those same habits, and they call them hijabs. And okay, they all wear the same thing. I've been there, I've done that, and I'm so glad that I did, because if I hadn't, I'm still seeking. I know the truth. I know the creator is, okay? I know I didn't make myself, all right? I just don't subscribe to somebody wanting me to put something that was a creation above the creator. You cannot tell me to do that anymore. Everybody wants you to bow to one thing and another thing, but you're completely negating the creator. Why would I did it, won't do it no more. But that is the problem. They want to take your eye off of the one who created us. And you can call him whatever you choose to call him, but you got to know you didn't create yourself. So the eyes are going to be looked over here, looked over there, looked over here. Now this is who you follow. See what he did for you. You're going to follow that. I'm not following another human being. Listen, the most docile person on the planet, when you look at the New Testament, was the teachings that they gave to the quote unquote Christian. It was totally opposite of everything you ever seen from the God of War in the Old Testament.
I'm saying that for the longest.
He over here telling you that you better go get them, and don't leave nobody alive in the camp. Why? Because they were infiltrated already with the wickedness and evil. So he was saying, don't leave nobody. And somebody, he said, don't touch nothing. Slay them all from the youngest to the oldest, and don't pick up one artifact and take it with you. Leave it there. But now you get over here and just turning the other cheek. You run out of cheeks, people trashing you so much. And we marching. We marching. We marching.
Still to this day, too. It's like,
and still to this, yeah.
they were marching over the girl getting shot. You know what I mean? It was Black Lives. I seen Black Lives Matter. There was a video. I gotta find the video.
This same story you talking about?
Yeah, and I'm like, now BMN. Once I see Benjamin Crump, I see BLM.
Yeah, it'll get run. And Morgan, it's funny. BJ brought that up. I was talking to a friend of mine in the community, and I had to shut him down. Hey, don't tell me nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about no Ben Crump, nothing about no Sheila Jackson Lee, because all they are is sellouts. Fortunately, she's up out of here now, right? But he claimed he get in the house here in Houston. Ben Crump, he's still in Florida because Morgan and Morgan, they here too. So they trying to brew up and try to start some chaos in here. Watch what they ain't gonna let it happen because we got a new mayor now, and the governor them not playing. But this man, he another one that's a plan, and he ain't one of us. Y'all know that man ain't one of us.
What color tie does Benjamin Crump wear?
Oh, that's a good point. Shaq.
Look it up, Frank. Look and see if you got an image of Benjamin Frank. Benjamin Crump. I call that nigga Benjamin Frank.
So look, so this is what I'm doing.
Play your video.
Yeah, play your video. It's probably don't want you to play it, but
we just looking it up.
All right,
if your computer not free.
Yeah, my computer's tripping right now. It's not.
Here, pass it to me. I'll play it.
Maybe Felicia, Dr. Lock.
Or you want to just type in CBS? What's her name?
Massy. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I'm on the other side. So read it to me. What is it called? What is the name? Give me the title.
I'll just put Sonia Massy's father. CBS interview CBS. That's what I'll put.
Oh, with Gail King.
Yeah, man, with Stale Gale, man.
But Frank, you know what? Remember, I told y'all about them people that got shot up in Chicago during 4th of July. I was saying that then. Why the girl, the niece that got shot, why her mama didn't have no emotion, and then she just came out with all 4 pigtails, puffballs in her head. That's not that girl, mama.
Like a pickaninny.
That ain't running on.
Yeah.
Remember, I pointed that out, Frank.
You peeped it. You pointed it out. Peep that.
Yeah. Take it off now, Frank. I got it up.
All right, so let me see, because this is still buffering. Why is this buffering like that? That's weird.
Just hit the X above it and see what happens. I'm just tired, of looking at all this stuff. How old was this young lady? They said this Massy young lady.
36.
She's 36. Do you see that old picture they got of her?
I know why why is the picture so old, huh?
Because it's not real.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like,
it ain't real, and I'm not buying no more of the garbage. I ain't even here. Okay, I got it. You ready?
It's still kind of buffering though, man. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna come right back out, and then I just gotta shut down Chrome real quick. I'll be right back in.
Okay.
This shit is. I don't know why it's buffering like that. I gotta get.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat me some
Peace. Okay, there we go.
cantaloupe. You got it? Okay, here we go.
My bad.
And now I'm gonna go get me some cantaloupe. All right. Here.
Now to the very footage. We showed it to you earlier. It shows the encounter between 36-year-old Sonia Massy and Grayson in Springfield, Illinois. The mother of two had called 911 to report a suspected prowler outside her home earlier this month.
Look at her face. Who does that look like? Whose eyes are those? Whose eyes are those? You see her eyes?
Oh, yeah.
That's that other lady's eyes. We better wake up to the fact that it's Hollywood.
CGI.
The first degree. Joining us now is Sonia's father. His name is James Wilburn, along with civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, who is representing the family.
My bad. I think you're playing it.
Good morning to you both. I want to start with you, Mr. Wilburn, because this video that we saw earlier is heartbreaking to those of us who didn't even know Sonia. I cannot imagine.
You want me to stop
what it's like for you to have known your daughter the way that you did.
Zoom in on that tie. What color tie does they got on?
It's just another story in the news. But for you, I always say the victim was somebody's. So before we get into the details of the case,
Democrat
please tell us what she was like. What you're missing most about her. Who was she?
Watch his face.
She was one of my 4 daughters. I don't think that looking at that tape with my old heart from before 2022, I had quadruple heart bypass surgery and I suffered from congestive heart failure. But I don't think my old heart could have taken this.
You know, I'm hearing that you were told conflicting stories. What were you told, the circumstances of this shooting?
Well, I was never told that it was a deputy-involved shooting.
You notice that flag over her left shoulder?
Okay, interesting.
We were under the impression that she was killed by the intruder or some other person from the street or something, and they just went in there and found her dead body. I did not find out that the deputies killed her until my brother asked for Sonia's address, and I gave it to him. And he said, "Brother, this says deputies involved." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" But we were all misled to believe that. And then there was a story that this was self-inflicted, a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Oh my goodness.
So I think the cover
same
up
way with
started
Sandra
from
Bland?
just right after it happened. Thank God for the body camera footage. It's probably the most horrible and heart-wrenching thing that we've ever seen in our lives. But if it were not for the body cam footage, we would not have known that this occurred.
Yes, I say thank goodness too for that body cam footage, because we in the video it clearly shows she was not approaching him with steaming hot water, number one, which is what he said at the beginning. When he was asked about the gun, clearly there was no gun. She had said to the officer, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," which seemed to set him off. What do you think she meant? What does that mean? What was going on that you think that she would say those words to him?
I think that she feared for her life. There was some premonition that she had. And it seems like he was just an emissary of Satan. And that's what caused him to do what he did. It's just unexplainable.
Yeah.
Attorney Crump, it's Vlad here. I want to ask you about the reports that Officer Grayson was now working at his 6th police department in just under 4 years. What have you learned about that? And to the point that Mr. Wilburn is making and that Gail was just talking about, what does it say to you that the first thing that we hear Officer Grayson say after he has killed Sonia is, she was coming at me with boiling water?
You know, it's just no justification, no matter what he tries to say. We see this video with our own eyes. And Vlad, this is one of the worst videos of a police shooting ever. I mean,
Have you ever seen an attorney so dumb?
Did not have to shoot her.
Pay
And you see
attention.
him, even though he's trying to say he wasn't going to have this boiling water get to him, he actually walks around the counter and engages to get a better shot. And that's what the state attorney's investigation found, that he actually engaged her. He could have done so many things to not shoot her in the face. He could have backed up. He could have used taser. I mean, it was the size difference. Vlad and Gail, he's over two times as big as her. She's 5'1", 110 pounds. He's like 6'5", 260 pounds. It's just senseless and god awful.
How much was the weight? What does it equal? Let me go back.
He's like 6'5", 260 times as big as her. She's 5'1", 110 pounds. He's like 6'5", 260 pounds. It's just senseless and god awful.
Mr. Crump, it's Tony DeCopo. Wasn't it 6'6"? Didn't it end in 66, y'all? Did it end in 66? Let me see.
110 pounds. He's like 6'5", 260 pounds. It's just senseless and god awful.
70.
Mr. Crump, it's Tony DeCopo. We've talked to you on numerous occasions in cases like this. There have been others as well. And yet you're right. This is a particularly shocking video. What do you think the larger issue is? Why do we keep having these conversations? Why do we keep seeing these videos?
Now they got to push the narrative.
We certainly think it's the implicit bias that permeates in American society now. And when we think about what's going on with the presidential politics in 2020, it was the George Floyd torture video that galvanized people in our community to act. In 2024, I believe it's going to be the Sandra Massy shooting video that galvanizes people in our community to act, because, as Mr. James said, this so-called police officer should have never been on the sheriff's
All right, you guys,
force.
watch this.
He had 2 DUIs and he had went from multiple police.
Okay.
Developing news in the wrongful death lawsuit of Sandra Bland. A settlement has been reached with the family. Bland, of course, is the African-American woman who was pulled over by a white state trooper in Texas back in July 2015 for failing to signal a lane change. That traffic stop led to her arrest and sparked widespread criticism, some accusing authorities of using excessive force. 3 days later, Bland was found dead in her jail cell. Authorities say she committed suicide. Her family believes otherwise. And joining me now exclusively from Chicago's Genevieve Reed-Veal, Sandra Bland's mother, and Cannon Lambert, attorney for the Bland family. Ms. Reed-Veal, thank you so much for joining us. This lawsuit is not about a dollar figure. I know that for you. This is about change and answers. And part of this settlement includes making changes in the jail procedures that include
It does look like a grimace to me.
Providing emergency nurses for all shifts, using even automated sensors to make sure accurate and timely information is received when someone is in intake. You believe if these things were in place that Sandra would be alive today?
I believe so. I'd have to say I believe so. Absolutely.
When you look at what you've gone through since July 2015 to where you are now reaching this settlement, how do you describe getting to this point? How do you describe where you are?
I describe where I am as the biggest statement I can give you right now is the blood still works. I still have my mind. You hear me? Today, 13 months later, I still have my mind. And so to be able to go through losing a child and to still be able to stand, to grieve publicly, and to really attain what you were seeking for the rest of the world now, because these changes won't help Sandy right now, but it will prevent a lot of lives from being lost. I believe that. And so I'm excited about that. And this is not the end of anything. It's the beginning of much more work yet to still be done.
And I want to talk to you about that work, but I also want to, Kenan, to get more from you regarding these conditions, a part of the conditions of the settlement, which do focus in on what happens to someone once they are taken behind those bars. That is exactly why the family continues to have this question and doubts about whether or not this was suicide, because very little information is known about what happened to Sandra Bland after she was put inside that cell.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. That's right. One thing we do know is she died in custody. One thing we do know is something went terribly wrong. One thing we do know is 13 months later, we still don't have answers. We still don't have answers.
You do have the state trooper, Brian Encinia. He was indicted on perjury charge. He, according to his report, said that Sandra was combative and uncooperative. The video clearly showed different from that. He was formally fired 3 months, though, after the indictment. Kenan, what's next as far as his case, and what other, does this close the legal action that you're able to take?
Well, as it relates to the criminal case, we've never been the entity that was prosecuting that claim. Instead, we only are involved in the civil case. But it is extremely significant, the non-economic factors that were a part of this settlement. And I have to tell you that Ms. Geneva really, from the outset, has always had her eye on how the community at large could be helped. And to the extent that we've done what we've done here today, that, in fact, has taken the place. We're very happy about the outcome from the financial component of it for her. But over and above that, you have substantive changes that from here forward are going to be in place. Don't forget that with respect to the Waller County judge, he's already pledged that he's going to be seeking state legislation to try and address requests for funding so that they can address intake procedures and booking procedures and jailing procedures, and that any legislation that comes from that, he's pledged his support that it be named in honor of Sandra Bland. And they're also going to be undergoing, all of their jailers will be undergoing continuing education as to how they're supposed to do their job. Yeah. This is unprecedented. It's completely unprecedented.
It absolutely is. Ms. Reedville, before I let you go, you said there's more work to be done. What is next for you regarding your daughter's legacy and, as you pointed out, to help others?
My God, you ramp up and you begin to go grab those mothers who are still yet laying in their beds, who can't get up and move because the loss is so great. So you begin to go and speak in town halls. You begin to speak at places that people would never see you in. OK, and you pull those moms and you tell them, oh, yes, you will make it through this. And so now I will stand alongside you as long as you need me to, so that we can get some real change done across this country. That's where I am today.
Well, I'm sorry. I just call bullshit. Here's what I'm going to call bullshit. Okay. Here. I'm not going to, hey, you guys, I done told you, there is no more sweetness. Okay. That's done. Here's the deal. The reason why I call that is because they are at the place now where they are attempting to make these new sets of activists. You mean to tell me that nobody wants to figure out what really happened to your child? You're willing to sacrifice the money that you got, and then you're willing to give up and say, okay, well, great, at least we got some nurses. We got a few nurses now, and we have a nurse on the panel. I want to ask you, would a nurse being there have prevented her from being murdered?
No.
So do you see what they're doing? They're using the scenarios that they've created to then do something that they were going to do in the first place in those settings. They are building more and more and more prisons every single day, and they don't want to be sued anymore because a lot of these prisons have had individuals passing away while incarcerated.
Yeah, that's happening here in just in the jail system here in Harris County,
Alabama,
and being
Texas, everywhere. And now, to prevent them from being sued, we're going to say they saw the nurse, even if there wasn't one on the staff that night, because you can't sue us, and we can create any document that say that the nurse came in and checked and everything was fine. It was a suicide, Mr. Smith.
That's true.
And Ben Crump came to Harris County about all the people dying in jail. I know one of my son's father cousins, his son, look how crazy this was, y'all. His son died in jail, in the Harris County jail. 3 weeks prior to that, the uncle had died in Harris County jail. Ben Crump came, his loud mouth behind down here, had a speech in front of the Harris County jail. Mind you, it was like other families there too, our culture people, other families, like 6, 7 other families who had lost their kids in the jail system, right? Coon having Sheila Jackson Lee was supposed to show up to the press conference with Ben Crump. You think she showed up?
Nope.
So when are we gonna get these people don't care about us and they just use us as cannon fodder to push their political agenda to get votes, and then they say bye bye, I'm done with you.
Yep. Because you know,
and the sisters wonder why they can't get a decent man. Oh, you roll with Jim Crow Joe and Kamala, hands on your knees, mouth wide open, Kamala with the mattress on your back, like Dr. Lockhart just said. Don't let me start. Go ahead.
I told y'all I'm done being nice. Go ahead.
Hey, boy, buddy.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Hey, boy, buddy, Harris.
There you go, Shay.
You know, you're right, man. You know, you're right. You know, but it's agendas that they're pushing though. You know, all day. But see, just like with this, I'm thinking this happened around the same time. You see, this is political. This is a election year. I'm thinking this right here, the shooting. You see, what I'm saying is, you know, if it's not real, is to definitely to get you to vote for Harris or some kind of Democrat, because those are that's the people that you think is going to push some kind of police reform. When the George Floyd anti-lynch that or whatever the fuck policing that didn't go through, the Emmett Till anti-lynch and whatever that's called that didn't go through, the John Lewis bill, whatever voting rights, I don't even know, that didn't go through. Nothing that these people say that they're gonna do and try to push for the so-called black goes through. I mean, it's all by design. So okay, so
was that ever ratified, Frank?
Man, you know what?
It wasn't even ratified, was it? The whole Voting Rights Act. That's the reason why they have to have a seated president sign it over and over again. It was never ratified.
Every 25 years.
Every 25 or 26 years. Yeah. And what BJ off, huh? That guy, what's that guy name? Shaq Ever Bloom, the one that just went to the Supreme Court and used the agents to get rid of affirmative action, talking about college discrimination interest. He working on getting rid of that Voters' Rights Act. Ain't nobody talking about that. Kamala, Jim Crow Joe.
Let me ask you, Dr.
Sheila, Jasmine Crockett,
or Miss Dawson. What is the 3,000 by 5,000 or 2,000, 3,000 by 2,000 or something? Are you familiar with that? What is it? It's got to do something with so-called black folks or blacks being this program they put together for so-called melanated people, black people, to go to college I don't know the exact name of it. Are you familiar with it?
Familiar with 3,000 to 5,000? What is it?
Is it 5,000 by 2,000 or something, or 2,000 by 5,000 or something? Well, it was a program, a program for enrolling so-called African Americans into college, into these prestige colleges and stuff. These
it's like a number they had, Shaq, like so many 3,000 or 5,000 of them in these prestige colleges like Yale or Harvard or Stanford.
Yeah. That was a program they had, yeah. Now, this Indian boy that posed, and this was up. And then how about this dude was on major news? He came out and told he did an experiment where he pretty much pretended to be a black boy to get the benefits, those benefits to go to those college, to go to the college, because he said he wanted to break up it was a scam. It was a scheme and a scam. He was breaking up. So he cut his hair, shaved his hair down, so he can look like a so-called black man. But this is a dark Indian boy, Hindu Indian boy that did this. See,
You guys, I've been up since 2:30. I gotta go to bed because I gotta be back up at 2:30. My head is when it starts hurting like this right here. I gotta go to bed. I love all you guys. I love you guys. And
peace.
Nurse Dawson,
Dr. Lawhart.
Nurse Dawson, I'm gonna need you to come on with me for these next shows that I'm having. We need to team up. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff that's messing our community up. I know you have the activism and the actual acting on doing things. You don't just talk about it.
Right.
We have to partner. We have to. It's a must. It's a must. I love you guys. Good night, everybody.
I love you too. Yeah.
Okay.
Peace.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it coming on. All right. So I'm gonna play this little clip real quick, man. Let me Monel send me real quick, man. What's the volume at?
Check on her. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have that stack right there, maybe.
We're going to give our police their power back, and we're going to give them immunity from prosecution. So they're not prosecuted for doing their job.
1 second.
Check on her. We don't need a fire while we're here.
All right.
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
Shots fired.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Drop the fucking pot! Bring EMS now. We got a headshot wound to the female. Headshot wound to the female. 1078.
Build our cities. We're going to bring them back like they used to be. We're going to make them safe places again. We're going to give our police their power back, and we're going to give them immunity from prosecution. So they're not prosecuted for doing their job.
Okay. Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have that stack right there, maybe.
We're going to give our police their power back, and we're going to give them immunity from prosecution. So they're not prosecuted for doing their job.
1 second.
I mean, what do y'all think about that, man?
What? It's a lot of questions that need to be asked on that video. Like I said, I don't even know if that's that lady who they shot. I don't know. I'm like Dr. Felicia Lock because it's so far back, you can't really see her. But two, the man asked you for your ID. If you ain't had your ID, that's fine. Why you over the stove? See, I'm gonna go deep with it. You over the stove with a pot of water. I'm just trying to say, can things be prevented? Because they tell you the police pull you over, keep your hand on your steering wheel, don't reach for nothing, don't grab nothing, right? You didn't have your ID, you called the police over there. So I'm thinking from a medical, does this lady have some mental issues?
Yeah, that's what they said. They you know what? They did say that.
Did this lady have some mental issues?
Yes.
Well, how did they get into the house? Did she let them into her house or what? How did they get into the house? Into her house?
Yep.
They did.
So this person,
Why would they
she's
need to ask her for
so-called
ID?
kept.
Yeah, why would
That's
they need to
right.
ask her for ID
Yeah.
if she got into if she actually let her in into her household?
I'm saying that it made no sense. There's a couple things that don't make no sense that don't add up to the story, man. It don't make no sense to me. It's like, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
whatever. Who did she see outside for the police to come?
She said some prowler. It's like,
Okay, again, let's go to this lady mental state.
no,
Does she have a mental problem? Because
no, you're right.
bipolar, schizophrenic people
You're right.
see things.
You're so right. You're so right.
That lady was possessed. I'm gonna just tell y'all, she had a mental issue. She was possessed. She thinking now they are target to her. I'm not taking up for the police. I'm just saying. I'm not condoning a shooting or whatever that they've done. That's why I do think social workers and other people and police need to be trained on maybe people with mental illness and sometimes maybe these people medical records, depending on who they are, if they got a mental illness, need to be attached to their file or call a family member on the phone. Something I don't know. But why would she get up and get the boil of water and say, I will rebuke you in the name of Jesus and go splash you? And they will splash you with that boiling water too. I mean, I've dealt with these patients. When they mental, they get crazy and they very strong. You talking
But
about
they said this woman was 36 years old.
Huh?
Yeah, 36. Watch, I'm gonna play. Let me play the
And
actual.
she sounded like an older lady though. That just sound like no 36-year-old
Right,
woman.
and that's what I'm saying. Is that the same lady?
Is that the same? That's what I was thinking. She looked old too.
No, some ain't adding up, Frank. I'm
And
sorry.
that one picture they showed with the piercing, she looked younger than what she looked. Watch.
Correct. And she gonna be old. If her daddy looked that old, that means she gonna be older than that. What pay attention, man. No deal. No deal.
Authorities
No
are
deal.
releasing body camera footage showing the fatal police shooting of 36-year-old Sandra Massy inside her Springfield home. Famed civil rights attorney Ben Crump is representing her family.
Where is the humanity? Where is the training?
Police say Massy called police on July 6 over a suspected prowler in her neighborhood. When deputies arrived, they spoke with her. They asked for her identification. She then goes to move a pot of boiling water from her stove when she's heard saying, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
You better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
Sangamon deputy Sean Grayson pulls out his gun as she apologizes and ducks.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the pot. Drop the pot.
We are pausing
But
the
she can't
video as
see
Deputy
nothing though,
Grayson
right?
then fires his gun 3 times. He later indicates he
That
shot her
number
in the
3?
head.
We got a headshot wound to the female. Headshot wound to the female.
Last week, authorities fired Deputy Grayson and charged him with murder. Within an hour of the video's release, the White House and state
was
leaders
fast, huh?
released statements.
How was that so
President
quick?
Joe
Look,
Biden is
look.
praising the speed of the
Look,
investigation.
Nah, that ain't
People
weird.
get shot by the
That's
police all
weird.
the time. People get
That's
shot by the
weird.
police all the time in the hood or wherever, and you don't. How come?
And they put them on paid. They put them on paid leave.
How come the president?
They don't fire.
Right. How come the president don't be putting in? He wasn't tapping in on none of them shootings. All of a sudden, it gets up to the president right now, right?
Election time.
Investigation while offering his condolences. Sonia's family deserves justice. I'm heartbroken for her children and her entire family as they face
How do we know he even wrote that?
this unthinkable and senseless loss. Jill and I mourn with the rest of the country, and our prayers are with Sonia's family.
Didn't talk about no justice. Notice Biden didn't say nothing about any justice, about putting anybody away, any kind of legislation. When I'm back in office, when Kamala or when we're back in office, we'll do this for legislation. Didn't say none of that.
Frank, you just mentioned they didn't do the George Floyd Act. Remember the policing bill and the George Floyd Act?
Remember that?
It never even made it through the before it even go to the House and the Senate. It has to go through like judicial review or judicial. It didn't even make it for as that. Neither one of them. You got played again, like Kanye said. They traumatize, then monetize. They don't care about you. Michael Jackson said it. All I gotta say is they don't really care about us. They done told you.
During this devastating time. The Illinois Attorney General says, the body camera footage is horrific, and I offer my deepest sympathy to Sandra Massy's family as they relive a moment no family should experience. As the community reacts to the release of the footage, I urge calm as this matter works its way through the criminal justice system.
It works its way through the criminal justice system. What is that supposed to mean? So, okay, so, I mean, they tried to do, you know, they got him for 3 counts of first degree murder, man. But it's just like, I mean, I just think, honestly, I think a lot of this stuff is for the, what's the name? It's for election. All right, this is the whole thing right here. All right. So why did he have to go? Why did they have to go in the house though? I guess because of the car or something outside.
Hold on, y'all. They coming back. I know they're already here. Okay. Hello? Yeah, I need. I got the sheriff department here, but I was calling for help from y'all. They're here in my house right now.
Okay, I'll let you go. You talk to them.
No, hold on. Wait a second, sir.
You can hang up, Cotton. That's good.
Why you want to hang up?
Hold on, okay?
You can hang up.
For what? Just 1 second, okay?
Why does she need her ID though? Shaq.
Okay.
What's up?
Shaq, why does she need her ID if she's in her house, bro? Is she a suspect, or didn't she just call the police? Why would they ask for an ID if she called the police?
Who was she talking to on the phone?
Yeah, I think exactly. Was that the police? I think it was the police.
Yeah, who was she speaking with? Yeah.
Because the operator don't normally have that type of tone with somebody that come in unless she call them all the time or something. They may feel kind of.
That's
he had a
what
little
I'm
crazy
saying. Do she
he had a
call
little
them
nasty
all
little
the
tone.
time?
Well, I'm just trying to see why would he say, well, you don't need to be on the phone. Like normally they'll stay on the phone with you just to make sure.
Right.
You know.
No,
So it's kind of. I mean, I'm just trying.
But it sounded like the deputy told him to get off the phone though.
Okay.
It sounded like she was on the phone with the police or somebody else.
Can you grab that Bible, please?
Yeah. Hey, I just need your name.
Bible? Yo, they're making this. They're making this about religion, dude. This is so. I see what they're trying to do, man. Let's see what they're trying to do, bro.
Was there any damage previous to your car?
Previous, yeah.
Okay, what was the damage?
A dent, I believe.
Hold on. Pause it right there. Pause it. Frank, go back, Frank, go back. I know what this lady got a mental problem.
Earlier.
Go back, scroll it back when she put her hand up toward her face.
Was there any damage previous to your car?
Go back. Right there. Stop right there.
A dent, I believe.
That look like and I'm just doing a bird eye view. That look like a hospital band that was on her hand, her wrist.
Perfect. What is your last name?
This lady got a mental problem, man.
Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to attach.
Massy.
Huh?
Massy.
What? You have an ID? That makes things so much easier. I just need just driver's license will do, and then I'll get out of your hair.
Why does he need? I don't get it though. Why does she need her job?
Somebody right, because he actually said something about a dent on her car. What's really going on here, bro?
I know what's really going on. There was a car in the front, I guess, that was dented up. But what does that have to do with anything?
Well, they said she called him because she said a prowler. So what? I mean, what's going on?
Well, she wasn't driving the car. Weird.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork.
What paperwork?
Okay. I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well, let's get your ID first, and then
one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Okay.
Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
you have that stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
Check on her.
Let me get this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right.
So they told her to check on the stove because the water was boiling.
Let me see. Okay. Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot.
Why are you talking to her like? But see, honestly, bro, this a real police wouldn't. I mean, not trying to defend. I'm not trying to. But this it sounds like some actors to me, man.
Yeah, this don't sound right. Because see, it's too much
This
conflicting.
not adding up. This not adding up. It's
But
not
they
adding
told us
up.
that she called them because of a prowler. And they talking about
Yeah,
they talking about a dent on her car. What do you need a driver license for if she inside a home?
No, it's not. I mean,
What that's got to do with? And then they talking about a car was a dent in the car. So what's really going on? They ain't telling. They lied on this report. This ain't
adding up.
that ain't what she probably called it for. They lied and said that's what she called it for. So
And like
they
we
lied
don't
and
know,
falsified this
Shaq.
report, bro.
We don't even know if
Anyway,
this
they
a
ain't know.
old. We don't even know if this a old shooting. Man,
Right, this could have been an old
could be
camera or
a
something.
old years ago. Man, I don't
I'm not
trust
saying that the
nothing these
woman
people
didn't get
do.
shot or not, but I'm saying I'm looking at it like, well, why would they get so aggressive so quick? Even the guy on the phone was a little aggressive with her. I'm like, what's going on, bro?
Probably because she always calls. Shaq, that lady probably got a mental issue. She looks like she has a mental problem. She's moving around too much. She don't know what her ID is, right?
How do you not know?
That's kind of real. You boiling water on the stove, okay, lady. Okay, you cut the boiling water out. Why are you going to the sink? Just cut the water out. Why are you picking up the pot?
See, I don't know what's
And
going on there,
then
bro.
she said something. I couldn't really hear everything she said to him. And then she said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. So did she say something after that? I'll F
No,
you
she
up, and
asked
they
him.
edited that part out?
No. She
What?
said, why? She said, why you moving? Why you moving over here? Something. Why you coming around here? Something like that. And he was like, oh, you. Something about you got the boiling hot water or something. You got the pot or something.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's just the interaction between them. I don't know
But
what was
I
going on
don't
prior to this
understand.
video
I thought we
because it don't
always
make sense.
say if they do something, you just put your hands up. Hey, man, okay, hey.
True. But
Yeah, but that wasn't
Come
the
on,
interaction
y'all.
though. That was not the interaction with her. If she let them in the house, I don't know what she really called for because obviously they lied about their car. I don't know
Yeah, something not adding up.
because
That's
even
what
the
he
guy that was on the
called, yeah.
phone called her, right? Did he call her back? She answered
Yeah,
the
he
phone. She's
called
like,
her back. Yeah.
that didn't make no sense. How you gonna call me back with aggressive and you supposed to be a professional and shit?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. What was that? I don't know. I don't know. They talking about somebody dead on the car out there. I don't know what. See, I don't know what was going on prior to these body cams coming on, and what was the interaction before. Because it didn't make sense. I mean, it's standard procedure, I guess, for them to always ask for somebody ID just to get to know who the person the person that they interacting with. That's just one of their procedures. But I don't know, man.
I just didn't watch.
It's something ain't right. Something's off.
Something's
They're
off.
not telling us the full truth of what's going on in this with this situation, dog. Because why would you talk about a dent on the car and all that? The car is a dent out there on the car. And what's that got to do with a problem?
Watch, I'm gonna show you because it's the whole thing.
Run it back. Yeah, run it back. Let me see.
The dent, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me play this and then
They was outside.
19 shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Drop the fucking pot.
Where's the blood at though? I'm not trying to be funny. Wouldn't there be blood everywhere? Or no, seriously. Wouldn't there be blood on the floor and everywhere if he hit her in the head?
Well, why would he say I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face and then why he just did, like you said, taser then if it was, you know what I'm saying?
Why would you automatically go to shooting?
Mm-hmm.
No tasing. No
I don't know, man.
Excessive, or I'm gonna have to use certain kind of force, none of that. But look, where's the blood? Wouldn't there be blood? She's on the floor, lying on the floor. Wouldn't there be some kind of blood splash somewhere? Not trying to be funnier, but seriously. I don't know, man. So okay.
Females now, we got a headshot wound to the female. Headshot wound to the female, 1078.
I wonder if that's really the
fuck. I was on.
I'm gonna go get my kit.
Okay, so why was the person that shot her? Why was his body cam on? I mean, off. Did he know he was gonna do something, right? Or
Yes, Frank, you're doing good investigative. Yeah, you're asking great questions. That's correct. Why is it the other part in the camera on, but not the person who actually shot? Man, that's not nope. Great job, Frank. Nope. This is why you gotta ask questions. But see, remember, Frank, real problem when we start asking questions and investigating things. Remember, Dr. Fauci told you about them needles to the arm. Just trust the science and don't do your research. That CNN told you don't do your research. The officer is way across the room. I don't even think she could have hit him with the water anyway. Probably not, but it's something not adding up about it. It's just not adding up. And I think it's, yeah. I don't. She moving around too much like she just moving around too much like she got a mental. I guarantee this lady got a mental problem that she calls the police and she sees and hears voices. Okay, she sees things and she hears voices. That look like a hospital band that was on her. I can't really tell, but how it was going up and down her arm like that. That ain't no regular bracelet.
Look at those clothes in the closet right there. Pile of clothes. You see that?
Yeah, her room. Yeah, her place is all junky and messy. That's not normal. That's somebody with a mental issue. I'm not buying it.
You're done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot.
Why would you say you're gonna shoot somebody in the face and then you end up shooting him in the face?
Dude, I'm not taking fucking boiling water in the fucking head. And look, it fucking came right to our feet too. God damn it.
That water, come on.
Fuck. God damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good? Nobody shot you. Shot you, nigga.
Why he still holding his gun when she down? Why he still pointing his gun and she down?
Man.
Yeah, this not. I'm like you, Frank. I'm starting to believe a lot of this stuff staged. I agree.
In a real situation like that, would you still be holding the gun, dude?
No.
Oh, Hershey, you called us. So what'd you hear?
Look how aggressive he's acting towards her right now.
Hold on, Frank. Play it back. Hold on. What you say?
Okay, so you're checking the house. They're checking the house for prowlers, right?
Checking what?
The house for the so-called burglar, prowler, or whatever. I'm checking.
Man, I'm not even gonna use that word because I ain't never used the word prowler in a long time, bro.
You know what? You right about that, Shaq. Yeah, a prowler. It ain't no prowler. It's either I saw somebody outside or a man or a person. Ooh, you right, Shaq. Wow.
Maybe they know that we do, man. We get this is supposed to be making us emotional, and mad, and sad right now. You know what I'm saying?
You're correct.
And then
I ain't saying they didn't do what they did do, but for them to air it and play it and have it in detail and contrast and you know.
Just what you asked me the other day, Shaq?
And then Shaq and Frank, this happened on July 6th, right?
Yeah, that's a while ago, huh?
Why they just now showing it now? No
right
deal.
before Kamala,
No deal.
Right around the time.
Right before Kamala, no deal.
Crazy, man. You motherfuckers are sick. I told y'all, man. I don't like to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know a little something, but I just ask questions, like you were saying. Also, you got to ask questions. You can't be, you know what I'm saying, bullshit around. Ask questions. You know what I'm saying?
Is there fireworks? What that represent?
I know, huh? I guess it was a 6, so I guess it's still fireworks. But it's like, and they didn't even say, aren't you supposed to go to their house first and say, hey, man, how you doing? We're here. Okay, we're going to look around for a second, and then we're going to come back and talk to you. Why would they go on her property looking around and then go and engage her and knock on her door? Does that make sense? How do I know you're the police doing all that? Trying to license you? I don't know who you are.
Oh shit.
That makes sense, Shaq? That makes sense.
Yeah, obviously she didn't really fully trust him because she still wanted whoever the guy was on the phone to be on the phone with her. I don't know if it was a dispatch or what. And he was like, shit.
If you call the look, they're tripping off this car. But look, if you call the police, they're supposed to come to your house first, say whatever. Okay, we're gonna look around for a second, and then talk to you. Come back and talk to you. Not fucking go look around your property and then come and engage you. That's kind of weird. They did that. How do you know that's the police right there? If you look out the window, you be like, who the fuck is it? You know, right? You think it's a prowler, and then you got motherfuckers with flashlights. That's weird. And then they come back on their after.
You know what? Come to think about it.
It makes sense.
Come to think about it, they probably was out there. She probably called the police on them, probably thinking they was the fucking problem. Come to think about it. Let me see. Let me see the interaction first.
Right?
Let me see.
How they were acting, dude. Weird. They give you these twists and turns in these stories, man.
Oh, how they get in the house? Okay, they're not gonna do it. Hold on, let me see.
But look, now they're acting like they're mad at her because she's not answering the door. But
there's a bike sitting back there.
But if you think there's a problem, why
on the back door?
How come they're not saying sheriffs? Why are they not announcing themselves?
Yeah, police. Yeah, sheriff deputy. You right.
My bad.
No deal.
I mean, in real scenarios, that's even in the movies they say police. In the movies are scripted. So
Right. 319 in contact with you want to try and call her 17 back here and let her know we're out front. Yes, mess that up good. Phone ringing.
Hold on, did they just call her? What the fuck going on, bro? Oh, they must have called that dispatcher, so the dispatcher called her.
No, not when I came in. I didn't see anybody out leaving. I hear her phone ringing and she's refusing to come to the door, so we're about to go tonight.
They still ain't acknowledged they was motherfucking police and law enforcement at all yet.
It's so loud. It sounds like it's not gonna get my damn door.
Is this a ring doorbell? Yeah, it doesn't work though.
How do you know the ring doorbell? Oh, that shit is weird.
Sheriff's office.
Okay, there you go.
Two houses down, I think. Oh no, it's there.
Did you say where the drugs at?
Right.
Did you say that, Frank? You do that, Dawson?
Say it again, Shaq.
Did he say where the drugs at? Two house down. Where the drugs at?
Still hold on.
What?
Go back a little bit.
All right, hurry up.
What the hell?
What? No, dude.
Yeah, go back some, Frank.
No, this not it. This not it. What's taking her so long to come to the door? Is she staging everything in there? Man, come on.
Sheriff's office, the one you called.
Somebody is out here and I need to go here. Please don't hurt me, y'all.
Oh, it hurt you. You called us.
Okay.
So what'd you hear?
Somebody keeps outside my house, y'all. Please,
Is this your car over here?
please, God, please.
Is this your car over here?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Please, God.
That's not your black car in the driveway?
Ooh,
Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody. Right? You know, we don't. We checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
I know, y'all. Please, God, please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. I just, please, God, please, God, please. I don't know what to do.
Do with what?
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. Yeah, so nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
Nope. We checked the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay. Okay. All right. You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure.
My medicine.
Didn't I
Alright.
tell you? Pay attention. You heard what he said.
That's not your black car, though. The SUV? Whose is it?
That lady got
You
mental.
don't know? If someone just parked it in your driveway?
They brought it to my driveway.
You just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's run that.
Yeah, that lady got mental issues.
Come back.
Told y'all.
19, I got a 20 for you.
What happened?
David Mary 43556.
What happened, y'all?
Oh, she finally came outside, but he did ask her a question. Talking about, are you okay mentally?
Interesting. Why would he ask her that?
But why was they so concerned about these goddamn vehicle though? But they sound like they said something earlier when they was out there about.
Saying that about that car.
They said something about 2 doors down. Is that? I don't know, man. I don't know because I don't know why they proceeded. If that wasn't that, you know what I'm saying, about the bop, they should have just, you know, they should have just got the fuck, yeah.
Simple.
They very interested in that vehicle for some reason. Like it could be stolen or some shit.
They didn't even run the shit. They run the tag.
He said something. He did run it. He sounded like he said something to the dispatcher.
So they did run that shit.
Hello? Yeah, I need I got the sheriff department here, but I was calling for help from y'all. They're here in my house right now.
Sounds like the police or somebody.
No, hold on, wait a second, sir.
You can hang up, Conwell. It's good.
No, hold on, okay?
Hey, no.
You can hang up.
Just 1 second, okay?
Yeah, that lady got some mental issues, y'all. I told y'all, I peeped that from.
I'm trying to see who that she was calling. Maybe that was her somebody she was calling her some behavior. I don't know. That might.
Bible, please.
Yeah. Hey, I just need your name so we can get out of here. Was there any damage previous to your car?
Previous, yeah, it was.
Okay, what was the damage?
A dent, I believe.
Well, what about windows?
Oh, it was something that happened earlier.
Okay, perfect. What is your last name?
Why does it matter?
Yeah, why does it matter?
What's your last name? You're not in trouble. I just need to text.
Massy.
Huh?
Massy.
You have an ID? That'd make things so much easier. I just need
I'm so confused.
Just driver's license will do, and then I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah, definitely something that's definitely mentally wrong with
Yeah, she not rap. Yeah.
Well, just get your ID. Well, let's get your ID first, and then one task at a time here.
Okay.
Here, grab your ID for me.
But these officers need to be better trained with interacting with people with mental problems, and they need to be discussed that they are dealing with somebody that has mental issues when they go to these residents because
he already mentioned it outside, Shaq. He said, are you okay mentally? That's why I peeped. I said, before that even happened, I said, that lady got a mental problem. I see that from a mile away.
And see, this is the thing too, you know, okay, so my thing is, you know, they still interacting with this okay, see, they still interacting with this lady. They ask her, you know,
yeah, after the fact.
Anything though. What is the car? And my thing is, see, this is what the real policy enforcers are supposed to be. That's what they're kind of supposed to do. They're supposed to deal with people with social issues too. They're supposed to have social workers out there with them. Police
They
are not.
do, yeah.
That's what the police are not supposed to be law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it funky. That's what the sheriff is, or the deputies, right? So
Yeah.
these are sheriff deputies,
Well,
right?
they said they was sheriff. They say they was sheriff. So go back to them because I want to know what they were saying when they was at the door. Though they said something that was when they was earlier at the door knocking on the door because they was definitely interested in their vehicle, wherever the vehicle was out. I don't know, maybe it was dinged up, maybe the windows was bust out or something. Reason why they was looking at it.
So right here,
Why they at the front door? Let me see. Maybe they still knocking on the door.
Is this a ring doorbell? Yeah, it doesn't work though.
He has just a ring doorbell, but he said it don't work.
No, it doesn't work. How would you know that? Right? How would you know the doorbell don't work? Do you live there?
Sheriff's office.
Does that make sense or no?
Hold on.
Two houses down. I think. Oh no, it's right here.
Did he say where the drugs at? Is that what he said?
Yeah, we run that
Sheriff's
Frank. That
office.
keeps saying that.
Two houses down. I think. Oh no, it's right here.
What you saying?
Did he say where the drugs at? Is that what he said?
She did take a little bit.
She was yelling inside. Still hold on. You coming to the door or not?
Damn.
Oh, see, I'm getting it now. I'm thinking they think it was somebody in there, probably a drug dealer, some drug dealer niggas that was in there, probably because, you know what I'm saying? They were suspicious for some reason.
That car. Mm-hmm.
That car, maybe the car, because I think he rented. Listen to him when he talked to the dispatch or something.
Mm-hmm.
Sheriff's office. The one you called.
Why would you call the sheriff and not answer the door?
How do you down here? When I need to down here, please don't hurt me.
Oh, it hurts you. You called us.
And why she come out the door saying that? Please don't hurt me. What's that all about, Frank and Shaq? Y'all, did y'all catch that? She kept saying that. She came out the door with her hands up. Please don't hurt me. Please, man, no deal. No deal.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
No deal. Why would she do that? Why would she just come out the door saying that? No deal.
Oh, it hurts you. You called us. So what'd you hear?
Somebody keeps outside my house, y'all.
Is this your car over here?
Please, God, please, God, please.
Is this your car over here? Oh.
Please, God.
That's not your black car in the driveway?
If that's not a car, why
we
is
checked
it?
the yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody.
That's a good question. Why that car there? Yeah.
But why is it there? But why are they pursuing it and asking her for her ID if that's not her
There's
car?
something going on with that car. Yep.
And so just something, just the story, the scenario, it just
it's not adding up.
There's nobody out walking around.
I know, y'all. Please, God, please, God. I'm trying to get help.
Please God, why she keep saying?
Y'all,
Where do you need help?
Nothing. I just, please, God, please, God, please. I don't know what to do.
Do with what?
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. Yeah, so. Nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
Nope. Nope.
What? Yeah, she do got issues, man.
Mm-hmm.
What she like? You know, you're gonna like equate everything as, you know, a normal person. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, shoot. Oh, thanks, officer. Damn, you know, I got a little scared. You know, well, thanks for coming out. She's like, oh, you didn't see nothing, and why is she on the phone like that?
Right.
Check the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure.
My medicine.
All right. Okay.
She said I medicine stuff.
That's not your black car though. The SUV. Whose is it?
Why is he pushing the issue? What does it matter whose car that is? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's someone just parked it in your driveway.
They brought it to my driveway.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's run that.
Yeah.
Oh.
19, I got a 23.
Does anyone else live here with you?
Somebody else.
David Mary,
Yeah, what?
456.
You got a name? You got an idea or something?
Yeah, he called the plate in. That's what he was doing. Sound like that's what he was doing. Why they be so interested in that vehicle though? I don't know. Maybe it was something suspicious about that vehicle.
Simple.
What is a black person? Anything suspicious? You know what I mean? That's what. What's going on with you, man? It's like, why are they in their house though, bro? Why are they in their house?
They're officially conducting an investigation now because they're concerned about their vehicle for some reason. I don't know why.
Here, but I was calling for help from y'all. They're here in my house right now.
Okay, I'll let you go deep talk to them.
No, hold on. Wait a second, sir.
You can hang up, Cotton. That's good.
You're there with the deputy, correct?
No, hold on, okay?
What you telling her to hang up?
Hold on for what?
Just 1 second, okay?
Was that dispatch? That wasn't dispatching you call. That probably was one of them behavior lines she probably called or something like that. That probably wellness check for people or something.
So we can get out of here.
Because dispatching even tell you to stay on the phone with them by deputies there to confirm the deputies there. Normally.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't,
Who was that, man?
Yeah, who was that she called?
A dent, I believe.
But what about windows?
Oh, it was something that happened earlier.
Okay.
Well, why they didn't mention that on Gail King's show? Why they didn't ask them questions?
Because
Why they didn't bring that
relevant.
person on the phone that she told hold on? Did he say hold? Did he stay on hold the whole time when the shooting happened? No deal. No deal.
That's a good point, man. Was he on the phone still?
I don't think that was dispatch. That could have been if she got mental problems. That could have been one of those behavior lines or those mental whatever lines. It could have been a social worker line. I don't know because he even said this is dispatch. He didn't even say I don't know. Maybe I don't know, man.
Y'all got to bring up some good points, man.
I really don't know, but they definitely was concerned about that car. But I'm telling you, go back. I could have sworn it said something about 2 houses down, and he said, "Is that where the drugs was at?" I could have sworn that's what he said.
It sounded like that.
But they were definitely suspicious about their vehicle. Like maybe the area probably could be a known drug area too.
But it's just like
I don't know. That's probably what they could be, and they familiar with what these little dope houses and these little drug. These dope cars and shit look like. They be all banged up and beat up. Them just be them cars that they be, selling this shit for crack and dope and shit. I'm just trying to get in the mindset of what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
What is your last name? Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to attach.
Massy.
You have an ID? That'd make things so much easier. I just need just driver's license will do, and then I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork.
What paperwork?
Okay. I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well, let's get your ID first, and then
one task at a time here.
She probably talking about mental illness paperwork. What paperwork she talking about?
Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
you have that stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
Check on her.
Let me get this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay,
Drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot.
19 shots fired.
Shots fired. Shots
Why would you
fired.
shoot if the pot
Drop the fucking
if
pot.
she's on the floor with her hands
See,
down?
first of all, if she had that style stove
Right
on, I was
now,
in
we got a headshot wound to the female. Headshot wound to
They
the
should have
female.
secured that stove. Somebody, one of them should have went over and secured that stove, not let her go by that
That's what
stove
I
there.
said.
They should have
He could have
secured
went
that.
over there and cut the water off.
Right, and secured that, if they was, because at this point they know that something mentally is off with the lady.
Yeah,
Because
with her. Yeah,
at
that
this
ain't
point,
right. Yeah, that ain't enough.
yeah, they didn't.
God, fuck.
They was doing their job and their duty, but it was just negligence, bro. Like they gotta.
Hey, look, it fucking came right.
And he was getting frustrated because she kept saying, obviously she kept saying Jesus and praying and shit. So he definitely was, and got frustrated and tired and got them Jesus shit. But
Yeah, he need to leave that stuff alone.
but I mean, well, if everything this case worked out, they definitely should be prosecuted because hey, negligence, bro. At best, you probably gonna get manslaughter too.
I'm not taking hot boiling water to fucking.
Depends on what the state's attorney charging them with.
They got a 52 en route?
Yeah.
Because if they supposed to secure their house, if they even know, like I said, once they see that she was kind of off, they should have made sure they got in between her. One was in, I don't know, I can't see the position it was in. One should have been, to make sure they got in between her the right way. Because
why you looking around her house when you just killed her? Why would you be looking around? You just shot this lady dead and you looking around her house.
They was curious about the vehicle out there.
Look what we ain't paying attention to. You see where you got that still shot at, Frank? When the last time you seen a TV that looked like that?
I can't even see it. It's so dark on my side. Where you at?
Even if you'll keep seeing it, they keep being in the camera.
I'll go get my med kit. Go get, hurry, get your med kit. I mean, there's not much we can do. We're gonna at least try.
I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, I know, huh?
I think this some old.
He said we can at least help her. How old is this video, right? Because they talking about Prowler and shit. This video probably old as a mother. Because that's what I'm saying. That was strange. I ain't heard a nigga use the word Prowler in 20 years, bro. 30 years I ain't never heard a nigga use the word Prowler. Whoa.
I mean, it looked like there's blood right there, though. Something on the ground.
He said he's probably gonna get his kid to help her or some shit. I don't know what. He's gonna help her for what?
Well, why ain't nobody called 911 yet? Man, come on. Why you in dispatch on your radio, a medic to the scene, a medic?
Right.
Man, come on.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Y'all got the video all blurred out now. Man, come on.
Why would you call 911 immediately, man? I mean, for medic immediately.
Yeah, dispatch. This is where they did say 2 shots fired to the something fired to the head, but you think you heard the dispatch respond back and say, okay, we're
the dispatch supposed to respond back. Do you need med? Yeah, we're dispatching a medic or no? You don't hear none of that. No.
I don't know, man. Like I said, this could have been a rare situation that I don't know. It sound like, because I'm gonna tell you, it sound like they said there were 2 houses down the door. So they could have been in an area that was a dope infested area. The reason why they was looking at that vehicle, what I'm thinking, because they was concerned about that vehicle that was in the driveway. And I swear he said, oh, 2 houses down. And the dude sound like he said, that where the drugs at? Or some shit. Meaning it could have been a drug house. Maybe it could have been in a drug. This could have been a drug area. Where I don't know. Springfield, that's possible. Like you said, Springfield, Illinois, you got a lot of these little run down dope little spots in these up and down, you know what I'm saying? In these areas and stuff.
Right.
Well, why would they have the video out, Elvis? And why would they do that? See, and this is my thing. You asked me this other day. You don't never see police. You don't never see white people. You know what I'm saying? White cops kill white cops kill white people. They don't never. And if you hear about it, it's not on the news. They don't do it like this. You know what I'm saying? Why would that goes against the narrative? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do it? You got to put white people in a certain category, in a certain light. That's why the fake status is there. You see what I'm saying? That goes against the fake status. Why would you put them in that kind of light if they got that fake? You know what I'm saying? Sovereign status. You know what I'm saying, Shaq?
Hey man,
not the narrative. You got
it's
to
a
put
system. It's a mentality. It's a overt and a covert. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't obviously ain't in the club. Some people know the code. Some people just identify the code. Some people the cowards of the damn code, but it's there.
Right. Facts, man.
You know what I'm saying?
George Carlin told you it's a big club and you ain't in it. So.
And then the
Damn
dad was
sure right.
The dad said something weird earlier. He was like, "This reminds me of George Floyd and
yeah, he sure did,
like,
Frank.
why would he say that?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Why would he say that? And why would she come out the house like that? Please don't hurt me. Please don't shoot. Putting her hands up. Please don't hurt me. Please don't shoot. Mm-mm.
Right.
But you can't find your ID though.
Damn. But you know where your phone's at.
Everybody know where their phones at.
If you don't know where your damn ID is, like
don't know where your ID at though.
And she said something about her medicine too, though, because when he asked about her mental health or some shit, she did say something about either she got to find her medicine, take her medicine, get her medicine.
Or something.
That's probably what it was. She probably was looking for her medicine. That's what she said. Something about her paperwork,
And
maybe.
she
I don't know.
kept saying some paperwork. That's why I say, was it a discharge paperwork like she just got out the hospital?
So okay.
Do we have any idea who she is?
We were trying to ID her.
I think her name is Sandra.
How do you know? How does she know her name?
They know too much information.
Yeah, they okay.
How you a medic that get on the scene and you know her name? The police don't know her name, but you do.
Well, and first of all, if you call dispatch about that and deputies and sheriffs out there, and they say they there. I don't know what the protocol in certain areas is, but normally they would say, "Okay, do you want me to stay on the phone while they're there?" Or if they're saying they there, she said, "I don't." She wasn't sure about the deputy. She said, "Well, no, could you stay on?" They would normally say, "Hey, well, tell them we're here. I'm here. This is Deputy Bob. This is my badge number. Bob. I mean, it's just a lot of I don't know, man. Just a lot of stuff that was just, I don't know, kind of was a little off.
Twists and turns. That's why they do you.
Yeah, a lot of shit was off.
I'll call her.
What's the chances you could tell her somebody?
Why is that shit so far from the house? That's your water.
It's a
You know what's dumb about this body cam footage?
Was it?
That's not even the cop that shot him. Why are we even? It's like, okay.
Right, that's what we were saying.
Sound like he on you
Frank,
tripping.
we were saying that earlier,
breathing?
huh? Why his camera footage not showing?
Alcohol wipes, really?
Nigga breathing all fucked up.
You still right there? All right, let me see.
I was on.
Camera number 2. Whoa! I thought there was only one cop with a camera. Chak, man, come on, bro. They playing games, man. Body worn camera number 2. I thought there was only one dude in there with a camera on. Y'all serious? Are they serious?
And man, I don't know what the hell. Well, they play so many games, bro. You don't know what they don't want. They got you coming and going, bro. You don't.
Right.
But they mentioned that this officer, one of them officers, the one that did the alleged shooting officer, had been through 6 different police precincts or whatever in the last 4 years or some shit, 4 months or some shit. They said.
But that, you notice that's always the same.
Oh, really?
They always say that same story though every time. Oh, well,
Yeah.
he got moved around and he did this at another police state, another state. It's like, y'all didn't know that? Why is it always the same? I don't know, man. And I don't know, bro. I just think it's a lot of reform. That's what I think I get out of this.
I don't know, bro. I mean, this.
Look. You know they didn't show it. How come there's no film audio on this one?
Water to fucking face, and it already reached
Why
us.
was no audio right there?
No.
So there's no audio for this time. Yeah, man, this shit is. It's not a good look, man.
I was on. I'm gonna go get my kid.
No, headshot, dude. She's done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot. God damn it.
But I thought they were supposed to shoot center mass, not in the head. I thought police shoot center mass. Center mass is like the body. I never heard of police shooting people in the head, bro. You see what I'm saying? Dawson, what you think? Don't the police?
Well, fact of the matter, they could have. I mean, if they figured out, or they was kind of assumed that this lady had some type of, they could have changed the woman or something, bro. I mean, I don't know.
Oh.
It's just, I don't know, bro.
I mean, even
I really don't know.
But I mean, it makes me kind of think this is even more suspicious. Why they shoot her in the head like that? That's not really the.
Well, he definitely said, "I'm gonna shoot you in the effing head,"
and then he does it. Okay. Let me play this real quick. Use 1976 under Section 107 on the Copyright Act. This gives me allowance to report on this for commentary purposes.
The Justice Department says it is looking into the deadly shooting of Sandra Massy, the Springfield woman who called police and was shot and killed by a sheriff's deputy in her home. CBS News Chicago is always investigating, and our Charlie DeMar is here now with what he's uncovered.
Joe, good evening. And we have learned that the now former sheriff's deputy who shot and killed Sandra Massy has been on the wrong side of the law before. Tonight, there are calls from Massy's family for the Sangamon County Sheriff to step down. Again, we do want to warn you that the video you're about to see is graphic.
I'm calling for the sheriff's resignation.
That's it.
Sean Grayson worked for 6 law enforcement agencies since 2020 until
That
his
was the same dude?
termination last week. He was a deputy with the Sangamon County Sheriff's
It's the same person, bro. Does that look like the same person to y'all? I know he had a beard, so you cut off the beard then. Because didn't the other dude have a beard or not? Chak Dawson. Didn't the other cop?
Oh, what you say, Frank?
The other cop that didn't show had a beard. He just cut off the beard that quick. Is this the same dude?
This like the Derek Chauvin thing. When Derek Chauvin went to trial, I say, dang, white folks age backwards.
Man, I'm telling you.
Department. CBS News has learned the former private first class in the Army also pled guilty to driving under the influence of
that don't look
alcohol
like
in
him,
2015
Frank. I
and
get you.
2016.
Why was
It's like
that don't look like the same person.
We'll go back. Does it look like the cop?
he even hired by the sheriff's department?
Doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure.
Monday, body camera video was released that shows the moments Grayson shot and killed Sandra Massy after instructing her to remove a boiling pot of water from the stove.
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of
Why would she just say that after he say hot steaming water?
Right. It just don't add up, Frank. It's just not.
So that's what she said.
It ain't adding up, man.
It's like I mean, like seriously, like what? That's what you say? I rebuke you out of nowhere? I don't know.
Yep.
I rebuke you in the name of God, I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
And the police aren't supposed to be talking to people like the sheriffs or whoever aren't supposed to be talking to people like that. Dude.
You ain't supposed to be saying nothing like that.
That's some.
See anything in that video that, to me, made it appear that she was presenting that kind of threat to the officers.
Sharon Fairley is the former head of Chicago's Civilian Office of Police Accountability, which investigates shootings by CPD officers.
It seems to me that they just immediately escalated to deadly force.
Fairley reviewed the body camera footage and says there's nothing in the video that would have warranted deadly force.
I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Would a reasonable officer in those circumstances interpret that particular set of phrase of words that she chose to be threatening? I don't think so.
Sonia's mom, Donna, spoke with CBS News.
This can't be real. I don't know how this could be real.
Didn't the dad just say something the same thing, that it seemed like a dream?
Yeah, he said something similar to that too. But what is it with their hair? Look at this hairstyle with these 4 parts hairstyles. Frank, didn't that no, something is going on. Something is going on. You see her mama hair?
Yeah, it's like, but they don't be never crying though. That's what I be getting me. I don't be never see no tears, you know. That's my thing. Coming out their eyes, you know what I mean?
And here in Illinois, a DUI conviction does not automatically disqualify someone.
You see how they try to justify it? Or a DUI conviction doesn't disqualify somebody from being law enforcement. You're the news person? Why did you just have to tell us that? So that's bias. You're showing bias right there. Oh, you know, you can still be a cop and have a DUI. Then what kind of sense would that make, though?
Yep.
You can still be a cop and put people's lives at risk by drinking and driving. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
How smart is that?
That's a good question.
But you can't have no guns in Chicago. Ooh.
Yep.
Restricting the guns, but we can let these cops have DUIs. We good. We straight.
It's just like it's I don't know, like a mass genocide or something going over there in Chicago. All these families, they coming in here killing all these families, Frank. The whole family and the kids. Come on, Frank.
It was weird. That's weird.
It's very weird, man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Which rituals going on? That's what.
Right.
And where is Gay Obama at and Michael Obama? Where they at?
Yo,
you so-called activists. Where they at?
That's fucking funny shit. That's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Where are they? Gay Obama? That dude he hasn't been pushing. He didn't push no policy for no black people. Push all this shit for everybody else.
But they said he was some type of activist in Chicago. My cousin sent the video today, Frank, not to change the subject. Did y'all see them? Because remember, they got that bet still going around even to today when Michael, aka Michelle Obama, when Obama was running, remember they got that bet out there saying we'll pay you $1 million or $3 million if you can show me pictures of Michelle being pregnant.
Damn.
And they showed the AI generated video her supposed being pregnant and she had like 6 fingers. That's how you know it was AI generated. So this is the world we living in. Like, did y'all see Joe Biden today come up talking about he finally made an appearance? Did y'all see how fast he got up them stairs?
I didn't even know that.
That ain't him. That's not here. Try to play that, Frank.
Okay, so Joe Biden. This is Joe Biden look like fucking AI and shit. Why not? Okay. Do that body release statements.
I'm trying to see where he made the appearance or.
Excuse me.
I don't know. It was Delaware. It was today.
And some motherfuckers saying this nigga dead and shit. I'm like,
that's what I was hearing.
Oh yeah, Joe Biden makes first. Stupid.
How are you feeling since you dropped out of the race, sir?
How are you feeling about Harris's campaign?
Can Harris beat Trump? Can Harris beat Trump, Mr. President?
He hawking them stairs, ain't he? Look at him. He hawking them stairs.
Photo op?
You know it. Well, look, like we say, Shaq could be an old photo, an old video.
Old video. Just like the Ukraine footage and shit. That shit was fake too. But
I heard that. He dropped out, Shaq.
Oh, Frank dropped out. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But they got us coming and going with
They got us coming and going, man.
with this AI generated videos and bad audio and stuff. Now we're in 2023. There should be no bad videos. Bro.
Right. Clear, right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Oh, you know it's staged. We just saw Ben Crump in a video. Has a lawsuit been filed? Did he just ask him that, bro? Oh, they're showing you these news reporters are kind of telling you some shit. Did he just say that?
Yeah, your video ain't up.
We just saw Ben Crump. Is there what's the name filed? Damn, yo. Bro, why did he just ask him that? Hold up. Well, let's one more time. My bad. That was a hint right there. Ben Crump has a lawsuit been filed.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Crump,
Yep.
get it? The
Same
lawsuit
old
been
player.
filed.
Yep.
Been filed under Ben Crump.
And let me tell you how it's weird too, Frank. Okay, has she no. Let me tell you how this weird and fake. Wouldn't they use this around that time, knowing that the presidential debate is about to come up? Wouldn't this be all on CNN, MSNBC, and all of that?
You talking about the shooting, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, I haven't heard did the View talk about it? Did CNN, MSNBC talking about it?
Let's see that. You know what?
Knowing that debate was coming up July 21st, Joe Biden didn't. Why they didn't capitalize on this?
Why did Kamala speak on that? That's what I was saying earlier.
Why Joe Biden didn't capitalize on this and speak on this? He made a speech not too long ago, rumbling, of course, as usual, but talking about, and it's too much gun violence, too many people getting killed in communities. You didn't use this as an opportunity to capitalize off of that?
Exactly. That's a good point.
I mean, Kamala, ain't she the so-called border czar, gun czar?
Here go the family.
But then I tell you, when this alleged assassination thing, you know, Joe Biden didn't miss a beat. His it was, you know, when he was speaking, didn't stumble or wumble or nothing. It's pretty very clear and fine to me.
When was this, Shaq? What you saying? When?
Now, when he came out and spoke, Trump supposed to allegedly got shot.
Yeah, that ain't him.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was no
He wasn't
slurring.
stumbling, blood.
He wasn't stumbling. Nothing. He was straight.
His voice wasn't hoarse, huh? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, these people are just, like you said, they ain't coming and going. It's so corrupt. This is sometimes why they always want to talk about the devil underground and the evil man. Y'all see?
That motherfucker
The
right
man
here.
even made a song about that.
That motherfucker right here. Yo, right here on
That's
that.
correct, Frank. That's why I keep asking, is religion working?
But you know what?
Seems like whatever they worshiping working. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Just like the pastor, how come he talking about having the pie in the sky when you die, but how come he's having this pie right here on earth?
There you go. Now remember, they made a song. What's his name? I got heaven right here on earth.
Right.
They was telling you then. And Mary came out with that's this how they trick you too. Mary came out with the song. Pay attention. It's the God in me.
Right.
It's the God in me. You are God.
Right.
See, y'all don't see. I'm telling you.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because God just mean power.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see if they say black.
He said, "What you watching, Frank? Well, it ain't on our screen."
It's not showing.
Massy killed herself. Good evening. Thank you for being with us. I'm Ann Allred.
And I'm Mike Bush. These most recent calls for action come one day after body camera video showed an Illinois deputy shoot and kill her. Sangamon County Sheriff Deputy Sean Grayson has been charged with first-degree murder. 5 on your side's Laura Barczewski joins us from the newsroom to break down the exact moments they're talking about. Laura.
Mike and Ann, just moments after Sonia Massy was shot by Deputy Sean Grayson, the word self-inflicted was said by dispatchers. The family wants answers and, most importantly, justice. I want to warn you, some of the video used in this story is disturbing, but we are showing it for transparency.
Y'all hear the dispatcher say that?
Sangamon County Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson shot Sonia Massy 3 times on July 6th. His partner's body camera captured the shooting, but Grayson's was not turned on until just after it happened. However, it caught his conversation with another who arrived at the scene.
House is cleared.
The shot he shot her 3 times on July 6th. Hella ritualistic. Both those numbers are ritual.
Oh, okay.
Sonic numbers.
She was the only one.
Where's he going?
No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water.
You shot her?
Yeah. She said she was gonna.
Yeah, because look, 7 and 6, that's 13, and then you know.
Yeah, BJ Coster, yeah.
3 and 13.
Rebuked me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water.
The confusion over the airwaves began sometime after the shooting. Dispatchers and officers did not say a deputy was involved.
I don't know, 3 once we get some suspect information or vehicle information. That's just.
How come on that video we didn't hear none of this on the video? Is that, am I right or wrong? And this came out days later, right? Why do we hear?
You have to get that story together.
Yeah, to get this story together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Stuff when you start working on to help them out. Just confirm self-inflicted. Feel on out. Abbey County's update. I didn't. Self-inflicted.
On the scene, Grayson can be heard talking to other officers who were confused about the situation.
That's my fault, man. I didn't know it was.
No, dude, it was good. I was so quick that we didn't have time to shit out that it was me. And
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Make sure we need to look for someone.
no, we're good.
But why do all this if there was a body cam video? They didn't. They obviously they didn't erase the video or cover up the video. That doesn't make sense. So you gonna lie when that there's a video?
I think she set it up on purpose. So
During a news conference Tuesday, Sonia Massy's family said the confusion continued at the hospital.
And she heard the police telling the nurses she killed herself. How do you get confused?
They told me that my mom, she had got shot in the eye and it came out her neck. And they didn't tell me who. They were just saying somebody.
Massy's father says he didn't find out until the next day on the news that she was shot by a deputy.
I'm calling for the sheriff's resignation because I think
on the news, but nobody.
Frank, that's a lie. Go back, play that interview with him talking about on Gayle King. He talking about one of the brothers or somebody called him, was asking for her address. He gave the address and he said, hey, I think she was shot by a cop or a deputy. So why is he sitting up here lying, talking about he heard it on the news?
Bro,
how the hell you hear it on the news and your daughter dead that night?
But you know what?
Man, come on now. No,
Damn.
no.
So that's facts.
No, I think he was saying that they probably lied initially and said it was self-inflicted, but found out on the news that it was that there was a deputy involved in the shooting. They actually did the shooting. If you listen, they was because they allegedly was saying that it was self-inflicted. That's what they told the people at the hospital and shit. That she was self-inflicted. But they later found out that no, the officer did, had shot her, 3 times or whatever. And they must have put it out on the news before they told the family. Seemed like that's what they did.
I think it's a culture to treat this family this bad.
Attorney Ben Crump says the family met with Governor J.B. Pritzker, who says the Department of Justice has officially opened an investigation.
We look to the authorities to do a thorough investigation on each and every aspect of what led to the killing, and the aftermath of the killing.
I reached out to the state's attorney's office and Sangamon County Sheriff Jack Campbell and did not hear back yet. However, Trump says the family met with Governor J.B. Pritzker, who says the Department of Justice has officially opened.
That's the same female? Or not?
An investigation.
We look to the authorities to do a thorough investigation on each and every aspect of what led to the killing, and the aftermath of the killing.
I reached out to the state's attorney's office and Sangamon County Sheriff Jack Campbell and did not hear back yet. However, Sheriff Campbell did post a statement on Facebook last night saying Deputy Sean Grayson's actions were inexcusable and do not reflect the values or training of our office.
Today, Vice President Kamala Harris reacted to Massy's death. She called on Congress to pass the George Floyd Justice.
Oh, did y'all hear that?
And there it is. And there it is.
I'll be telling people, man.
There it is. You said it.
You
said
know
it,
it. So
Frank.
she gonna get credit. So she
There
gonna
it
get credit
is.
for
They
pushing the
brought it.
button for the George Floyd for acting the judge. You know, this city game, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, this situation could have happened for real, but like you said, they're going to take it and manipulate it and use it for their advantage. Damn, boy.
This is a lot of twists and turns in the story. Now this comes out. I knew it, man. It's so political. Man. That shit ain't
Well,
gonna
you
be.
called it, Frank. This is a great analysis tonight. You did a good job.
No, thanks, man. I mean, y'all too, man. But see, this is the thing. So what is that bullshit gonna do? It didn't pass. So you mean to tell me, oh, so it's gonna pass through me? It didn't pass through Biden. It's gonna pass through me though.
Well, remember when Joe Biden, let's just refresh people's memory. When he got on the Zoom call and told the NAACP and all them to shut up about that police brutality and what's going on with that, they killed them, that hurt them a lot in the election, and then he went and gave the police department, I don't know, was it each one of them like $20 million or something like that?
Wait, hold on. Let's go. Let's play that real quick. That's important.
Okay.
Brought that up. Okay, so
refresh people's memory.
Okay. What incident was that again? Dawson, what was it?
Okay, when he met on that Zoom call with the NAACP and all that, you know, because he told them first of all, shut up about reparations and don't say nothing else about police brutality because they hurt them really in the elections. And then they had an article come out that he gave the police so many millions of dollars, right? And I'm gonna tell you another person who supported him giving the police more money, Bernie Sanders too. He was a part of it as well.
Oh yeah, he's a piece of shit. Sorry, bro.
Yeah. So people forget that. And Gay Obama militarized the police.
That's true.
What is it called? BJ, I think Blue Act or Act Blue or Blue Alert. Yeah.
These Democrats be giving them more money than the Republicans.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then they talk about they're the ones that are gonna save you and give you these policies.
Well, let's say this exactly. Well, let's add this, Frank. What happened with what happened just recently over the 4th of July? Remember you showed with a family, all of them got killed, even the kids were wounded or whatever with the somebody ambushed their home, but then you played what 67 or 71 people was shot in Chicago during 4th of July. Why being quiet and the Department of Justice not investigating that? On one day? In one day? Remember the Gay Obama was upset when when he was in office, a 6-year-old girl got shot or killed by random bullet or something like that.
I remember that.
These people not for us.
Okay, wait. So this is the one you talking about? The police? Biden invokes George Floyd and call for police reform. No, that's not the one. Huh? You talking about the one, the NAACP, huh?
Yeah, it was that. Yeah, you guys probably did for that if YouTube ain't took it off.
Yeah, they probably took
The
it
one
off.
where he got that. Yeah, because I think the Zoom call it was leaked, right? It was leaked.
Okay, you know what?
Might have to go on Instagram or something.
By 2040, this country is going to be minority white European. Hear me? Minority white European. And you guys are going to have to start working more with Hispanics. By 2040,
you're basically saying that they are European.
this country is going to be minority white European. Hear me? Minority white European.
You talking about
You
this one, but
guys
it
are
was
going to have to
Boris
start
saying that,
working
huh?
more with Hispanics.
Mm-hmm.
By 2040,
that was the only one.
This country is going to be.
You call, damn, dude, this shit is all. It's been part. What's the name? Damn it, I can't. Yeah, let me find that motherfucker. Biden drops out.
Well, I
and
know.
Black men for Harris.
I know one thing. Boy, that energy out here against Kamala Harris. Shout out to the people. They going in on her so bad.
I know they all, man, hard shit.
I'm glad too. That's the wrong person. You know, they so desperate, they not even thinking it through. Everything finna come out about her. How she used those firefighters who prison sentences was up. They was supposed to get out. Remember all them people she kept in prison and they prison time was up? And then she put them out there, a lot of them to go fight them wildfires.
Oh, I remember that.
Then she made that. Then she was going after parents who kids wasn't going to
valid
school with
concerns about
Trump. She
how
was
his
locking
debate
up
performance has
women.
eroded some key support. Sources say at one point during the call, President Biden lashed out.
That was weird. I'm gonna play that too real quick. But damn, okay, let me see. All right, let me play this real quick.
Out at Congressman Jason Crow, who is a moderate Democrat, after Crow said bluntly that voters are concerned about Biden, especially on the world stage. The president reportedly told Crow, who is an Army Ranger who served in Iraq and Afghanistan, that he knows Crow is a Bronze Star recipient like his son Beau, but that he, Crow, quote, didn't rebuild NATO. After that, the call only grew more contentious as Crow pushed back, telling the president the voters aren't seeing him that way. And that's when Biden told Crow, quote, I don't want to hear that crap, and said the congressman could walk away if he wanted, to which Crow said he didn't want to walk away, but Biden, angry, replied that Crow should just walk away. Our sources say that Biden also had a tense exchange with Congresswoman Chrissy Houlihan of Pennsylvania. Houlihan reportedly telling the president that she was concerned about his standing in a key county in her battleground state. But Biden pushed back and suggested he didn't believe her. Houlihan then told Biden that she had polling to back it up. And according to our sources, Biden responded by telling Houlihan he'd send her talking points of everything that he'd done for Pennsylvania and reminded her that he had married a Philly girl. Joining us now is Democratic Congressman Jared Moskowitz of Florida. Sir, thank you so much for spending a little time with us this afternoon. Were you on that call?
I was on that call.
So you heard this, Houlihan saying that she has polling that shows he's in trouble, and the president's response is to say that he'll get her talking points. Why do you think the president is dismissing what appear to be some valid concerns backed up by data?
Well, look, I'm not going to talk about the details of those calls. I will confirm that there were some tense exchanges with members. I will give you kind of an overall viewpoint of kind of the back and forth exchanges. Is I'm deeply concerned that the president's circle, the people who are working around the president, who quite frankly have kept him in a bubble for some time, are also not giving him the facts and the polling data on the ground. They're not showing him what we're seeing in our districts. what we're seeing in the polling and the movement, and in fact, the consistency of that polling. And if it wasn't consistent, it's only in a downward trend. And so, look, these discussions are ongoing. That's not the only call that has happened since then. But, that is the concern that's going on right now within the Democratic House caucus.
The conditions that were laid out by the Biden campaign, according to our reporting, for his considering stepping aside were poor performance in fundraising, in interviews, and polling. Do you think that the president is meeting his own metrics?
Well, they 3 for 3 on that one, if those are the guidelines that they're setting. But look, the president will have to make that decision on his own. You can't force a president out of his race. He's going to have to get there. But ultimately, we're trying to defeat Donald Trump, right? And right now, this has become a referendum on Joe Biden for the last several weeks since the disastrous performance. Donald Trump's had an unbelievable streak of luck, both in the courts and, thank goodness, ducking an assassination attempt, a heinous attempt, an attack on democracy by a domestic terrorist, in my opinion. But we need to settle back down and realize the compare and contrast between the Democratic agenda and the Republican agenda, especially with the doubling down of J.D. Vance. With that pick, women's issues are clearly on the ballot in November, as they were on the ballot in the midterms of 2022.
I do want to talk to you about that assassination attempt. You are on the House Oversight Committee, and there are some important developments there. But I do have one more question for you about the politics of this presidential race, which is that we also have some new reporting today about DNC plans to move forward with a virtual roll call and nomination of Biden ahead of the convention, so that it's set well before the DNC starts.
Why would they want to do that?
Starts August 29th. It's kind of like getting legally August 19th, I should say. It's kind of like legally getting married before the wedding, sort of a comparison there. Originally, they were going to do this because of that Ohio requirement for him to be on the ballot, but that concern has been dispensed. Do you worry about this move to rush things?
Yeah, I don't know why we're bringing back the policies of COVID to do the virtual nomination process. I mean, this clearly had to do with when the dates of the convention were set versus when the states were setting their process. But I think that ship sailed well long ago. This was set well before the debate that they were going to do this virtual nominating process. So it has nothing to do with what has transpired. But look, I think again, the data is the data. And look, there are 3 races going on. Obviously, it's the race to defeat Donald Trump, which is extremely important to reelect Joe Biden. And then there's the race for the House and the race for the Senate. And there are a lot of folks out there, myself included, that saying, look, we got to defeat Donald Trump. That's the #1 goal. But at the same time, if we can't do that and Donald Trump happens to win the election and the country is going to give Donald Trump the wheel, we got to make sure that there are breaks. And that's why winning the House and the Senate is also equally as important.
Turning now to the attempt on former President Trump's life this past weekend, do you think the Secret Service director, Kimberly Cheadle, should resign?
Well, I can tell you there's reports now that after agreeing to come to the oversight hearing on Monday, which, by the way, should be a bipartisan hearing, because at the end of the day, it happened to be Donald Trump, but it could have been Joe Biden.
All right, man. These damn idiots. All right, so I'm going to go to Professor Black Truth for these dudes. Shout out to Professor Black Truth. Check him out. Fair use. Support his videos, whatever. He be dropping some good information.
I'm the professor, and this is the moment of truth. White media outlets have been reporting that Nancy Pelosi has been saying that maybe what the Democrats need to do is to actually have an open nomination process. That what they need to do at the convention is let's actually put it to a vote who ought to be on the ticket. Don't just automatically hand it to Kamala Harris. Now, ain't that something? Ain't it something that you got Mama Nancy who is saying that? Because Pelosi's saying she doesn't want a coronation for Kamala Harris. At least that's what the rumors are, even though that's exactly what the Democrats would need to do if they're going to prop up this empty suit and try to make her into some sort of overnight best candidate. They have to find a way to not only do all sorts of quickie repairs on Kamala Harris's broken image, but they also have to be able to present this woman as not merely being legitimate, but inevitable. They don't have time for an intra-party brawl for the nomination. The Democrats need to bestow instant legitimacy on their nominee, and that means they need to have a coronation going on right now. Not nominate, but coronate. This is the heir apparent. There should be zero question from within the party about Harris being the nominee.
The next day, Democratic support for Kamala Harris is pouring in, and within the last few minutes, we've learned from the Associated Press she already has enough support from Democratic delegates to be the party's nominee.
Once again, if you're not following the black media, then you'll always be the last to know. This situation simply confirms that even without the senile old codger at the top of the ticket, the Democrats' chances of winning in 2024 are more precarious than they were willing to let on. Now, Biden and the Clintons were endorsing Kamala Harris. They already went ahead and said, this is the woman who should get the golden nod. So even with Obama and Pelosi's reported hesitance to give her the nomination, it seems there was more than enough Democrats in the party who felt that an actual contest for the nomination was simply too wasteful of time, money, and supporters to go that route. Gee, I wonder where we heard that one before. Kamala Harris is a weak candidate, and they know it. She needs every possible advantage and edge that they can give to her, starting with time. How do they take someone who they've been hiding from the cameras for the last 4 years out of embarrassment and try to turn her into some sort of inevitable political candidate in only 4 months? That's all the time they got until the election. They will need every single moment of that time that they can get to try to build her up. Kamala Harris has no ideas, no charisma, and no personable skills. Then again, she wasn't exactly in politics because of all those things. She was in politics because she was a social climber, and because politics makes for strange bedfellows. She was bedfellows with some of the most powerful people in California. At least that's what the rumors are. CNN is reporting that Harris is allegedly outperforming Donald Trump among certain groups. Well, that's loaded language right there. Among these groups. So that's your first indication that this is going to be a list of cherry-picked data that CNN is going to put in front of you. And when you look at who it is that Kamala Harris is allegedly doing so well against Trump with, it's the same 4 groups who the white media has been telling you Democrats have been breaking their necks to appeal to for the last 20 or so years. They need a new party base to replace the now disobedient black vote.
Damn, dude. That's true, dude. All those groups and the illegals all together, our vote's not going to mean nothing pretty soon. You see what I'm saying? That's a good point. And those are, but see, they put out those stats, but who are those stats really appealing to, right?
By the way, this article by CNN doesn't even mention black voters or black people at all. And the so-called polling lead that Kamala Harris has over Trump, it's only by a few points, which is mostly within the margin of error. The groups who Kamala is allegedly doing so well among are women. Now, by that, what they mean is white women. This is why the Democrats have been hammering the issue of abortion so hard. That's a topic that's meant to appeal to women, and white women in particular, white female voters. After all, if you're going to be talking about abortion, how many of those white educated women were sowing their wild oats while they were in college, or perhaps had a black boyfriend that they didn't tell the family about? So as far as they're concerned, even though they don't dare talk about that with the family, the truth of the matter is they want abortion to actually be an option for them just in case they get themselves knocked up by the wrong person or knocked up for the wrong reasons. And that brings us to the second group, independents and movable voters. Now, what evidence is there that Kamala Harris is actually appealing to independents? And when they say independents and movable voters, as I told you, that means white moderates or casual racists as they should be known. These are the so-called Biden Republicans who Rahm Emanuel was talking about. So Democrats think that the casual racists might be willing to vote for Kamala Harris, mostly because she was a prosecutor. And of course, she loves to brag about her education. And they figure that just like Joe Biden and Barack Obama, she'll toe the line for the status quo. This is why Hillary Clinton felt so comfortable running around in 2016 describing black males as super predators. But when she went to talk to white voters, she wasn't describing them as super predators. Instead, she was talking about hard-working white people. Hillary Clinton was engaged in heavy dog whistling, and the party leadership didn't call her on it. Now, what does that tell you? Next, you got voters of color. Now, normally the white media tries to say that Kamala has black voters, black voter support. I showed you a clip of that on CBS of the reporter saying that Kamala can get black votes, though she sure couldn't in 2020 when she ran for the presidency on her own. CNN, however, is saying voters of color. They're not even saying black people. Now, if you want the starkest proof that the phrase people of color has nothing to do with black people, here it is. Even the white media understands that. A whole article that doesn't mention black people even one time. And this.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Why would you not mention none of her black? Why would you not mention black women voters or black voters, right? If we talk about Kamala Harris, that lets you know that these people that she's pushing for are not in the stats that you talking about that they're saying that are voting for her. They're not people. They're not us. They supposedly that are voting for her, right? Supposedly the other groups that she's appealing to, they ain't us. They don't look like us. They don't have our type of agenda. Just like Emily's List or whatever. What's that called? They you know believe in unaliving and you know and abortions and all that. And at the same time, they promote Kamala Harris. Interesting. They endorse her and donor, and they're one of her biggest donors, man. So I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm almost done with this.
This about a woman who is allegedly half black herself, and people of color, well, those other non-white groups have been breaking for Republicans. Kamala Harris is half Asian, and that's a demo that breaks for the GOP. So when they say people of color, this means non-white demos who have been trending Republican, who they hope the Democrats can sway. Again, this is all about Democrats steadily pursuing their strategy of circumventing the black vote. And finally, CNN says that Kamala Harris is beating Trump when it comes to appealing to young people. What they mean by that is immigrants and the blue-haired activist set. The white media is just so desperate to claim that young voters like Kamala Harris. This is an attempt to manufacture the consensus that she's a political rock star. They're trying to claim she connects with young people just like Bernie Sanders did. Well, if that's the case, then I'd like to ask Kamala Harris what young people are happy about voting for a woman who imprisoned people for marijuana. What young people are looking to vote for somebody who went after single mothers under the pretense of cracking down on kids skipping school? And what young people out there are hot and bothered to back Biden's war in Gaza? Then again, this is the entire reason that Kamala Harris went on the Edmund Pettus Bridge, and in direct opposition to Joe Biden, at least rhetorically, she was talking about Israel being criticized and all the rest of that, and Palestinian lives matter, etc., etc. Yeah, the Democrats were already laying the groundwork even then, just in case they can't make Biden get to the finish line, just in case they can't drag him across that finish line. They want to be able to say, well, Kamala Harris, you've gone ahead and said some things which hopefully will lower your liability with those young voters. That's what they're actually talking about. But what they're not talking about is black people. They're not saying anything about young black people, not even young black women. They don't even bother to say black in the entire CNN article. So CNN's saying loud and clear what the plan has been for the longest time. Only the black media let that cat out of the bag a long time ago. So while you can be disgusted, what you can't be is surprised. Kamala Harris has allegedly gotten the nomination now, but this is about more than the 2024 election. No matter how much scare talk and fear-mongering the Democrats have done, they understand there's a bigger objective they're trying to reach. And that is to neutralize the political threat that black people are presenting with our demands for tangibles. You simply can't keep a system of racial hierarchy in place if the people at the bottom of that hierarchy are constantly trying to come up. And that's what's happening here. That's what they're scared of. Kamala Harris can get the nomination because, as I told you, the party leaders decide who the nominee will be.
That's true.
You've seen that happen in record time. Nancy Pelosi and Barack Obama did give some tisk-tisks, but in the end, political expediency won out. She got the nomination, but the real question is, can she get the votes? When she ran in 2020, she certainly couldn't. When she ran on the Biden ticket, everybody mostly tried to ignore her. So they can make a big deal about Kamala getting the number of delegates that she needs, hell, even brag about her getting the nomination. And they can whitewash the fact that she's ignoring the black vote, which is the party base, and they can pretend as if they'll be able to pull away just enough casual racists and other non-black constituencies that they can win without us.
Right.
But you know who else ran a historic...
I just said that. We just said that. You know, they're gonna replace us with all these other groups with the votes. Pretty soon they ain't gonna need, I'm telling you. That's why I don't understand why we get so hung up on voting now, though. Why you get so hung up on voting now? Pretty soon your vote's not gonna mean nothing. It kind of already doesn't though, because the electoral college picks the people out. I'm confused. You see what I'm saying? So, what y'all think about that, man? You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Y'all hear what I said?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean? You know, he broke it down, man.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be picking. They're talking about these stats or whatever in these groups, but none of those groups none of those groups is black people though. Why wouldn't you get the stats of black people if they're supposedly pushing this black candidate, especially supposedly black women? We're gonna say.
There really was no identifier who these allegedly colored groups were. These so-called colored votes voted in.
And I think
He said it was non-white, but you got to realize a lot of people fit in the non-white category. When they want to fit, some people fit in the white category when they want to fit.
That's true.
You know,
that's true.
You got Asians, like you just said, Asians, LGBT, Hispanics, Latinos. They can fit in the colored or the white category when they want to fit.
That's a fact. That's a damn
The immigrants, people that coming in, these people coming in from these different,
Yeah, pretty soon they're going. All of them are going to displace our vote pretty soon. Especially and then the immigrants, they get settled in, they switch up if they even vote. They like, we gonna vote Republican, but all these other groups they're gonna continue. Some other groups will continue to vote Democrat. See what I'm saying? Or maybe the Asians. My bad. The Asians, a lot of them don't even vote, but if they do vote, they will vote Republican conservative too, though. So I mean, I don't know. This was a political ploy, man. At the end of the day, but what they say? They said she wants to try to pass this. And so this, they didn't even. I didn't hear nothing from her, but they said they talked to her. But then the media related the message. Oh, she said she wanted to pass the George Floyd. Come on, man, that shit didn't pass before. That shit ain't gonna pass now. Y'all had the chance to do it. You feel what I'm saying? They know that we're gonna get them 2, 3, 4, 5 chances. They know that people, so-called black people, are gonna keep giving these Democrats chances, dude. They know that. They know they don't have to pass nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't gotta do nothing tangible for you. They just know you still gonna rock with them.
Well, first of all, I don't know how they gonna pass that when the states got to agree to that. Anyway, that's why they keep getting played. They put these stuff on the table and stuff,
right?
Like they're gonna pass this stuff, but these states, even if they do pass it, that's why this stuff will never really get ratified because these states don't agree. Some of these states don't agree with this stuff.
Right.
They don't have to agree with it. They don't have to.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. States right too.
Yeah, if they don't vote on it, if these states don't vote on it and implement it.
Facts.
That's what they don't tell people. That's why that's why it's a lot of a game they run on people, man.
They're running big time games on my purpose, man. So I can see it. Psyops. And they give you this broad and ambiguous policies. The George Floyd and all that, knowing that they can't pass it without the state. Knowing that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna take the House and Senate too. You see what I'm saying? Not just the states, but the House and the Senate. You make sense?
Yeah.
You're right, man. Man, it's a lot of games, Shaq, man, but I don't know, man. They playing us, man, on so many different levels, man. Just like with this thing right here, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to get, all upset and you know what I'm saying, and feelings and stuff like that when it comes out of this and any kind of little thing when it comes out of the police. We already know that the police aren't no good and not really supposed to be representing us or enforcing the law against us anyway. The real people that know that. You see what I'm saying? So, that shouldn't even be a question. You see what I'm saying? And within knowing this, we should already, you know what I mean, we should already be one step ahead of these motherfuckers, man. But see, coming together that's the thing. And you know what I mean? And putting money and resources and stuff together. But we ain't gonna do that, man, because us so-called black people, we don't be,
Yeah, that's why I keep asking. What's the difference between law enforcement, police officers, cops?
Right.
Police officers are what? Police or policy enforcers. Policy. They saying police. It's policy enforcers. They enforce the policy.
Yep. And they try to act.
That's what they're doing.
Law enforcement now. Y'all not enforcing no laws, dude. Y'all can't even be doing that. You know what I'm saying? And they just like the people that put a boot on your car. There's some private like entity that municipality hires and shit. That these motherfuckers hire and shit to fuck with people. You know what I'm saying? Fill them prisons up.
Yeah, what time is this shit? I'm about to fall.
Yeah. So I'm gonna holler at y'all. Hey, so shout out to your information. You and Dawson, man. Shout out to your info, man. I'm about to get off here too, man.
Oh yeah, man. Salute to Frank. Salute to everybody in the chat that showed up, man. Dr. Felicia, Ms. Dawson, Doc Boss, all the people in the Chizat. Check me out on Chak _Edwards on Instagram. Chak Edwards on Facebook. Chak Wall on YouTube.
Word for sure. Right? Word, man. Yeah, for shiggity, man. Thanks for coming on, Chak, man. We gotta just stay aware, stay one step ahead of these people, because man, it's all lies and bullshit, at the end of the day, in games,
It was all a dream.
Right? And they so damn, I mean, I'm glad I played that one, not the last video, but the video second to the last, because they straight up said Kamala Harris mentioned it and she wanted to pass the damn George Floyd. Come on, man. You naming stuff after people and all that. Man, that shit is so symbolic.
Well, yeah, they named it. They finna name some about. They say they're gonna name some about the Sandra Massy.
They
something.
Did. They did, and they was protesting. Damn, I wish I couldn't. The footage of the BLM. BLM was when I see BLM, I was like, yeah, dude, Big Crump and BLM, all that. I need to see those two, and I'm kind of like cool. You know what I mean? I'm really skeptical when I see those two. Really skeptical. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I know you got to knock out and shit, man. It's like one over there and shit. So you know what I mean? But we'll watch. It'll come out, Chak. BLM, all that is gonna come out. They behind a lot of what I'm telling you. George Soros. I could even put it up right. Well, hold on. I know you. Hold up. I know you about to knock out, but watch. Watch. Chak, real quick. I know you about to go, but look.
A peace rally to keep Sonia's memory alive. Alfred Dixon says he has played with Sonia's children and will remember her as someone who spread a message of love.
She was the kindest, nicest person I knew. She was just very loving, invited me in her home.
Black Lives Matter.
A peace rally to keep Sonia's memory alive.
Black Lives Matter.
Alfred Dixon says he has played with Sonia's children and will remember her as someone who spread a message of love.
She was the kindest, nicest person I knew. She was just very loving, invited me in her home. And she just was loving. She loved everyone. In a short amount of time, she loved you already.
Reggie Guyton has been attending Stand With Sonia rallies. He said it's been powerful to be a part of the community coming together in the wake of a tragedy.
It's amazing how the community can come together and really just take the collective grief that we're feeling and then do something with it. We've been able to defy expectations of what mourning looks like, of what grieving looks like, and the expectation that we would be violent in the face of violence. And I think it really does set a tone and an example for who we are and what we can be.
Alfred and Faith Perry, Alfred's cousin, says this peace march could be the beginning of big changes.
It gives me faith. It gives me hope that that there can be a change.
Her name just happened to be Faith. And she said it gives her faith.
Yeah, it really can be. Like, if the change is small or big, either way, we just want to change. And like I got to say, justice for Sandra Massy.
Community organizers have plans to continue showing out and showing up for the Massy family. Meanwhile, the Massy family and attorney Ben Crump addressed the community early today. WAND's Ben Mackey shares more from today's press conference. In Springfield, Hannah Flahan, WAND News.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking.
Man. Word, man. So Shaq, good looking out for coming on, man. Did you see the BLM? You see all that? Man, they pushing some issues over there, man. Pushing some agendas over there. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying, Shaq? So look, man, I'ma holla at you.
Yep.
Did you see the little BLM and all that? Did you see the little story? Wow.
Yep.
When I see that, I already know automatically. I'm like, yeah, that's a red flag. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna stay on their neck, Shaq, man. Watch. You're gonna see some reports, watch a BLM. You're gonna see some more stuff of this come out, man. It's just gonna keep revealing itself, man.
Oh yeah.
You know. Hell yeah, man. So word, man. So good looking out for coming on. Chat. Everybody.
All right.
Shaq, salute. You know what I'm saying?
Salute.
Oh yeah, everybody that Dr. Lockhart, Shaq, Dawson, BJ, everybody that came on. Doc Boss, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, man, you know what I mean? The specialist, good looking out, you know what I mean, for coming through. King BJ, Eldrick, you know what I mean? Salute, y'all. So I'll be back on here, man. Y'all just follow these stories, man. Just, you know, I'm not saying stuff is not going to happen for real. It doesn't happen for real. People don't get shot or unalived or whatever the case is. But at the same time, at the end of the day, man, just don't get into your emotions and don't let these stories trigger you in ways, man, because that's a lot of times that's why things are called psychological operations, because they are psychological operations, and their operation is on the mind and on the psyche. So you see what I'm saying? It puts you in some kind of thinking and feelings. And all right, so I'm gonna holla at y'all, man. Salute. Thanks for tuning in. Like, comment, subscribe, share this out to your social media, and until next time. All right, I'm out.